I'm going to invite Miles. So I'm going to do the invite. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can do it if you want. I'd like to do it unless you're attached to it. If he's here, like she thought she saw him past the window.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'll confirm that she's going to do it. Is anyone here for Kung Fu? Anyone here for Kung Fu? You're here for Kung Fu? That's very peculiar. It is good that we actually have a Kung Fu school here. So if you want to do Kung Fu, you can come on in.
Come on in. Hayes is here. Leo is here. Mr. Stark is here. Emmett is here. Come on, your Stark. Show me your cool moves. We're at a new unit, you know that, right, Mr. Miles? Come up here. You're all so far away. Fill in this middle space for me. Scoot over, Leah. Scoot over one. And then you're... Yeah, come over one, Mr. Gallo. All right. And let's get to it. See, I'll do this with the right hand cover with the left. Down two.
instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Nice hustle, Taylor. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. You can show me your black sash push-up. Okay, look at Gracie. You want to try it, Mr.? Want to try it, Mr. Miles? Okay, let's watch Gracie. Okay, so look how she go from the knees. Show them the knee one. So if you're having challenges going from your toes, you can go from your knees. But you still have to make the body straight. Make the body straight. All right, so now when she goes down, she only does the elbows. And then she comes back up. Can you see? Now push your foot in the air. Okay. That's not how you do it, okay? See, that's not a push-up. You gotta make it straight like a board. Make your body straight like a board. Make your body straight. See, can you tell the difference?
Yes,
Yeah?
sir.
Okay, who thinks they can do that now?
Yes,
Or if you can do it from your toes, do it from your toes. Second set, thank you,
Yes,
Gracie.
sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Good, Miles. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, rest of you.
Yes, sir.
Already better. Just like that. Good work. Catch your breath. Breathe. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Your best ones. Finish strong. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Who outside of Gracie can show me a black sash piston kick?
Thank you.
You already showed already. I want to see one of the youngins. Good,
I
Caleb.
changed my mind.
Oh, but you had your hand up already. Show me. Watch Caleb. Watch him sit up so you can see Caleb. Okay, go ahead. She kicks one leg out. See how it hovers? She's kicking the heel out. Then she switches. Opposite elbow to opposite knee. All right. And she switches. Okay, good job, kid. Good. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Try to do them like you would imagine you would do them if you were a black sash. All right, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set. Let me see him.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Good, Caleb. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good. These look good. Almost. Got one more set. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Make them your best ones. Here we go. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Come on. Go, Leo. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Yes, those hurt a little. The more you practice it, the less it will hurt. Bend one leg in, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. There you go.
Let's talk it. Just touch
16,
it.
sir.
Don't
17, sir. 18, sir.
One leg, one leg.
19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you're getting it though. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. Both hands, 8, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good, Miles. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Flap your legs.
Clap it, clap them.
Don't worry about you. Worry about it later. It's one distraction you wouldn't think. Tell me, show me. I know, I think Caitlin might be the one that's gonna fly today. Oh, Miles is doing it. Maybe Mr. Stark is gonna take off soon. All right, back straight. Press down on the legs. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Seated at a wide angle. Feet crazy to turning over to your right. She's fast. She's fast. Try to straighten that front leg, Leo. Get there, get there. Everybody's waiting on you if you're not there. That's what it is, yes. Get there, get there. Yeah, you gotta lean forward though. Yeah. This will get you the middle splits. Ozzy's getting close. That back leg becomes straight. He'll have it. Kayla's getting there too. Yep, so is Gracie. Switch sides. Nice, Hayes. Good job. They're supposed stretching should hurt a little bit. It's supposed to hurt a little bit. You're cheating. No. Stay there. Stay there. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Put it there. Stay up. The back leg has to come back. Not hurting you. There you go. That's what it is. You gotta hold it. Scoot the leg back, Miles. Scoot that back leg. There you go. Point the toes up in the front. And breathe, breathe. Inhale and exhale. Yeah, Hayes has it. Ozzy's got it.
Told you to do this.
Gracie has it, no problem. Kayla says this is easy. All right, back to center. Walk it back.
Yes, sir.
All right, back straight. Head held high. Hands out. Pinkies in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach with both hands. Can you do it, Liam? Can you touch your toes with both hands? Try. Try. I've seen you. I know you can touch them. It's supposed to hurt a little bit. You're going to have to get over that part. Yeah. Ozzy can do it. Hayes can do it. Look at Miles. Miles has it. Miles also a formidable dragon in the room. So is Ozzy. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
So you can do it. Reach, reach. Bubbles, please. Reach, reach, both hands. Good Hayes. Good job, Ozzy. Good job, Miles. Nice, Kayla. Crazy. I know you can touch your nose to your knee. Hold out on me. All right, reach to both sides. Try to bend forward, touch your nose to the floor, or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Last stretch his feet straight out in front and only back and wheel. This one for some reason isn't challenging for everybody, but it still can be challenging for some people. So even if it's easy for you, but declare it is easy. What's easy for you might be challenging for somebody else. Good job, good job. He's trying to push the knee to the ground. There you go, that's what it is. Switch!
Yes,
Yes, sir.
A little different? Yeah, so that's what it is, okay? Good job. Breathe, breathe, don't hold your breath. Then you start with your muscles, then you go on here. It goes into your blood and your muscles, so you want to breathe. Yeah, good job. All right, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretching you need to do. All right, we are on our punches and kicks unit. What was the question? Kick you in the head? Yeah, we're not going to be touching your head today, so you should be okay. We're just going to be punching and kicking in the air. Your imaginary, if you were to imagine a person in front of you that's the size of you, you're usually punching to their head, trying to kick to their head, or to their chest right here. Okay? So you're not going to have to worry about any of those things. Leo, face the front. And two stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do your ready stance. Step your left foot back at an angle. Let's do our front leg front kick. All right. Some of you have learned it before, but let's just go over it again and make sure everybody knows. Copy me. Lift the knee. 1. Set it down. 3. Lift the knee. 1. Are your fists by your cheeks?
Yes, sir.
Set it down. 3. Lift the knee. 1. Set it down. 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. What am I missing?
Two. Wait,
Missing
I know
2.
what 2 is.
What is 2?
Kick.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the reason is because I want you to lift your knee to kick. So let me ask you this. Is this a front kick?
No, sir.
Is this a front kick?
No, sir.
Okay. The reason is because I need to lift my knee so that I can kick out. Point to your toe. Point to your toe. Point to your toe. Okay, what's behind your toe? Right here.
The ball.
That's called the ball of your foot, okay? That's the part you want to push with, so that means you have to bring the toes back. We're not kicking with the heel, we're kicking with the ball of the foot. All right? Let's give it a shot. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step your left foot back. Fists up by your cheeks. Get there, Leo. Get there. Let's do some kicking. 1. Height.
Height.
2.
Height.
Good. 3. Height. 4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
Boom, boom. See, you gotta keep those fists up. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Us.
Us.
Turn face the mirror. That's good. You should switch your feet by doing that. So now you should have your left foot forward, meaning you're going to kick with your left leg. Fists up by your cheeks. We're going to lift the knee, we kick out, bring it back, and set it down. Am I kicking below my sash?
No,
No.
sir.
So we're all trying to kick above the sash, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2.
Height.
3. Lift the knee.
Height.
Kick out. Bring it back. Set it down. 4. Height. There you go. 5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, why do we keep our fists up by our cheeks? Anybody know?
Because, so if someone tries to, you'll have it wrong.
This right here.
If someone tries to punch you.
If I'm sparring Mr. Gallo, and Mr. Gallo punches me right here, what's going on? For me. Anything good?
Hurts a lot.
Nothing good. You want it, you have to protect your throat. I need to protect my face, all right? Your jaw right here has a bunch of nerves. Somebody hits it dead on, they hit on the sides of it, they can knock you out. You don't want that to happen. So you keep your fists up, like Mr. Leo has them right here, right? See, so that, don't close your eyes though. Keep your eyes open. So that you can see, right? So that I can't get him in the face. And look right here, his elbows protect his body. Put your fists up, I'll show you. Get your raise hand, step one foot back. Uh-huh. Here, see. Does that hurt you? No. See if I kicked?
Oh.
Then it would hurt you a lot more if this was up there, so we keep here. Right? So this is why. Keep your fists up, get in the good habit of doing it. All right, let's do our front punch. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready to stand. Step your left foot back. This up, little bend to the knees. All right, so we twist, punch out, bring it back. We twist the fist. Yeah, here we go. 1. Height.
Height.
2. Height. 3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
Your fists up by your cheeks. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Us.
Us.
1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
Front leg. Whatever leg is in the front, that's the hand you want to use, okay? Front punch. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
Show those punches, Gracie. Not gonna get better. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
10 more. 1.
Height.
This one in the front. Out. Out. Uh-huh. 2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
Look at me. 9.
Height.
10.
Height.
10.
Height.
10.
Height.
10.
Height.
Punch me 10.
Height.
There it is. Feet together.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
All right. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to face the mirror for this one. Switch places with the administrator. Thank you, sir. Okay, so we're going to do our back punch. Okay, so feet apart. Step your left foot back at an angle. All right, fists up by your cheeks. Okay, so the twist down. This. If the punch is just like right here, do I need to go way down here?
No, sir.
I just need to go a little bit right. Okay? Because that's where I'm going to have more power. So here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height. Twist down. Boom. 10, height. Feet together.
Yes.
Sir.
All right, let's turn back around. Let's do the other side. All right, so this is our. Oh.
Right foot, because we did left foot first.
We're punching with our left. We're punching with our right now, so your
Yeah.
left foot needs to be forward. Okay, here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Good job, feet.
Oh my God, I got it. So I didn't know we were doing back in.
Yeah, we're gonna do it back in. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, we
I
can
really thought I just was punching with my left fist. Okay, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Lift your knee. Smash down.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, if you do hard enough, it will. If I was going to crush a can, right? Have you guys ever tried to crush a can?
Yeah, I asked and I
Don't tell me
didn't
what you
listen.
can. So I lift and I crush down, right? I lift and I crush down. Okay? So say commonality of movement.
Movement.
All right, so what that means is this movement is a common movement for you to lift your knee and for you to smash down. I'm going to turn sideways so you can see my side kick. I'm going to kick towards Gracie. You're way too far away for me to hit you. Watch me, watch me. I lift my knee. Now imagine my can is on the wall, imaginary wall behind me. I kick out and then I bring it back. Did you guys see it? Did you see the commonality of movement?
Yes.
Sir.
It's like you're trying to smash that can against the wall. Here, boom, I don't want to poke a hole in the wall. Right? That's what it is. Right? So that's our side kick. Say side kick.
Sorry.
All right, let's do it. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Turn your left toes to face the door over here. Look towards the office over your right shoulder in your ready stance. All right, we're kicking with the right leg. Slap your right leg. So I can make sure everybody knows you got the right leg. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, height. Bring it back. Set it down. 2, up. Height. Bring it back. Set it down. 3, height.
Oh.
4, height. 5, up. Height. Look over your shoulder. And bring it back. Bring it back. I know it takes a lot of balance. You'll get it. You'll get it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Us. Now you don't have to turn around or anything. You just got to turn your face to go towards the office over here. All right. So you make sure your toes of the right foot are pointed towards the office. Your right toes? Yeah, point out. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. What's going on over here? Get there, boy, don't you? Point your toes. All right, we're looking over the left shoulder. So you're looking toward Mr. Emmett over there. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. Okay. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Bring it back. 1, height. 2, height. All right, feet together.
Another thing I've ever done.
Who finds the sidekick challenging? So say standing leg.
Standing leg.
Okay. Stand like this. Can you be balanced without moving? it's challenging is because this is your standing leg. It's the leg you're standing on. You have to be balanced on this leg in order to be able to do something with this one. If I'm going to kick at Mr. Hayes right here, my kick is only as good as my standing leg, right? For my balance, yes? So here, I want to give you guys a challenge. You like challenging things? Yeah? You like a little bit of a game for you. It's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your left foot back. When I'm facing you, I have to reverse everything, so I'm just like doing everything with my left leg. I want you to lift the knee. Lift the knee. Front kick, 1. Don't set it down. 2, don't set it down. Front kick, it's front kick. 3, don't set it down, don't set it down. 4, don't set it down. 5, kick, don't set it down, don't set it down. Try to stay balanced, try to stay balanced. Get up, get there quick. Leo, try, surprise yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's do the other leg. I know, right? I remember when I was an adult coming to the class where there was a lot of kids. I thought, surely these kids won't do a lot more than me. But I was always very surprised. Like, they're so flexible. Here we go. Lift the knee. Kiss up by the cheeks. Keep your balance. Other leg this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good job. Raise your hand if you're successful to do 5 without falling down or losing your balance.
Oh, losing down.
Who felt like they surprised themselves? Yeah? Okay, see, so that's your standing leg. You want to improve your standing leg, you can do things like that at home. How many side kicks can we do? Not here right now, but if you're at home, you can practice like this. Look, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and that'll make all your kicks better, right? So it's something really easy. So if you're thinking about something, or you think you fell place, almost with that cute face of yours. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Leo, is a lot of times when we think about a move that we find challenging, we have a tendency to like beat ourselves up in our own mind. Instead of doing that, just do something about it. So if you think, man, I wish my side kick was better, there's something you can do. How long did that take you? Less than a minute. Less than a minute. And then instead of indulging the one that tells me that I'm not good enough, I'm indulging the one that is trying to improve and to make myself better, right? You can do that too. If you understand what I said, tell me yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right, let's learn a new move. Tip stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready, stand, step 1 foot back. Want to do, I think, a punch. Punch. We're going to do a punch. So we're going to do our front hand back fist. So same twisting motion.
Twisting motion.
Okay, it's coming out like this. Look where your fist is. Hey, so look where your fist is. See? Boom. Boom. Here we go. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. 10. Hi. Let's. Fist up by those cheeks. Here we go. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. 10. Hi. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's bow out. Fist with the right hand. Cover it with your left. We follow 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Trade basic training with your students. Understand for the black sash training.
While I'm running, Joe comes
Stay today. Yeah, your dad.
Understand for black sash training, take a drink, go to the bathroom, come back out. We are on
Your dad's
sparring
combination
combination
training, so
training.
as of today, you can stay to the black section more. Okay, so go get a drink, come back out with everyone else.
Okay, so we're gonna do some moves on cats.
You shouldn't hug Bob. You're gonna get push-ups.
Yeah, we'll get a drink.
You'll get push-ups.
It's over there if you want it.
They're all named Bob.
Oh. I made a nickname.
How many?
No, that one's Bob. No,
They're all Bob. They're all Bob.
I'm giving him the nickname of Bob. Oh, that's her ex. Did you? I
You want to go ahead and stay today?
I need 30. You could do whatever. Still up.
You want to stay for black side training today?
So you're second.
All right.
Signing up too, and I just talked to his dad.
Yes. Let's do You go to the bottom.
Yeah.
I hit.
Do it at the end. At the end of class. At the end of
Okay.
class. All right, come on out, find a star.
And then I want to see those 14 next time I see you, Bob. Your test is also for black.
You guys hear that? Leah says he can do 14 kicks in the air without bringing his foot down.
Okay.
I challenge you to meet that challenge. Go home and practice it, and then come back. See if all of you can get to do it 14. I know Ms. Nicholson and Mr. Galler are like, no man, but I bet you guys can.
Yeah, the legs would probably break in half.
Okay, find a star on the
map.
map. Bubbles, find a star on the map, please. Okay, we're gonna do our combinations. We're gonna practice our combinations, and then we're gonna slowly build into sparring before the end of the unit. Sparring means with the helmet and the pads. And then like I'm going with Gracie here, and I'm punching, and she's like getting hit because she's looking at her finger, right? That's a good example of what not to do while you're sparring.
Rapid fire.
Those things are gonna happen no matter what. Bubbles? Okay, so, to stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Show me front punch. Getting you ready, stance? Ready, stance? Step 1 foot back. Be serious, no punches. Front punch, 1.
Hi.
Back punch, 2.
Hi.
Front kick, 3.
Hi.
Try to get it over your sash. Front punch,
Hi.
back punch,
Hi.
front kick.
Hi.
Front punch,
Hi.
back punch, front kick.
Hi.
Now I say 1, do all 3, okay? I'll do them with you here so you have the time, right? So you don't have to go too fast, you don't have to go slow, just copy my timing, okay? So when I punch, you punch, when I kick, you kick. Here we go, 1,
Hi. Oh.
2. Up.
Hi.
I wanted to kick second.
Me too.
Yeah. 3,
Hi.
4,
Hi.
5,
Hi.
6.
Hi.
All right, good job. Keep together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want to be my helper?
Yeah. I thought you were.
No, I'm looking for a helper for the moment. So I can demonstrate to them, and then we're all going to do it together. I'll partner you guys up after that. Go ahead, come here, Mr. Ribbon. Watch and see. Watch and see if what we're doing is what you have in your mind. Okay. Bow to your partner. Get your ready stance. Okay, front punch, back punch, front kick. Real front kick. I want the push. Front punch, back punch, front kick. Yes? Did you guys see it? Okay, this is what we're going to practice with our partners. Okay, so let me see. Gracie, come over here in this black square with Hayes. Here. Gotta catch that. Gotta get the reflexes. Mr. Callow, go to Emmett. Awesome. Good catch. Go with Miles right here.
I'm open.
But you're not mom and child right now, okay? You're just 2 students in the dojo helping each other out. So don't talk to each other. Try not to do that. Parent.
Okay.
Child thing. No, because it gets in the way of your training. You're here to learn this, not to do the same thing you're doing.
You got black sash. Okay, black sash. This guy
Yeah. That way, if she gets it real good, right? She kicks it, your arm is not gonna, right? Okay, go. Punch,
Yeah, yeah.
Front punch, boom. Bring it back, back punch, boom. Bring it back, lean back, front kick.
Oh.
Yeah, but try not to kick Ozzy. Although that's good for Ozzy. He won't be getting hit after that.
Yeah.
Stand sideways. Stand sideways, you just put your arm out. Right, that'll ensure a little bit more that he's not gonna kick you than if he kicks you, you can put your arm out, so he won't hit you in the chest. Okay, one. Back. Oh, you missed it. Keep trying. Keep trying.
That'll be the question.
That's all right. Then you can about it.
That's a. And when you see the uniform difference, that's it's not always going to be.
Slow it down just a little bit, Grace.
Right.
Go, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And then when it's like, that's how I want you to get it, keep your balance in that back. And that's with Grace. Her down. I'll do it.
What all that we forgot to say last
No,
name?
no, that's a practice. I'll make it Masters. Yeah. But then when I also met,
Yes, that looks good, Mr. Raymond. Keep going. Switch pads. Give Ozzy a shot. Make sure it's on there real good, okay? Make sure it's on there real good. Stand to the side. Put it out here for him. Bend in the elbow. Right here. There we go. All right, get your ready stance. Get some on your
Yeah, I do right again.
I'll talk you front punch. Back punch. Front punch. Yeah. Go. 1, 2, 3. Slow it down enough so you keep your technique. Go.
that's the class. Why? Now, I'll give you one more.
There we go. Catching it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep your foot down, that's all, just keep it. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Take. Okay, real quick. Come here. Come here real quick. Come to me. Gracie. Yeah, just come a little closer.
You.
Oh, you'll not talk so quiet, everybody heard. Okay, so, watch my back foot. If I'm kicking something, should I do this with my back foot?
No, sir.
No, that's what I do.
I used to do it too. Because the reason people do it, right, is because I want to kick higher, right? And so it's like a cheat. High. But watch with Bob over here. If I actually connect with something, if I'm gonna hit something, okay, and I'm on my toes, watch what happens to me when I try to do this on my toes. Watch.
He's
Was I
got
balanced?
No,
No.
sir.
How come?
Because you were on your toes.
So, if I do the kick like this, am I balanced now?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Why? Because you were on your,
because you're
your flat.
The other one
Because
also
my heel
gets
is down. So what does that mean you need to do for your kicks?
Put your
keep
heel
it
on the
down.
Keep your heel down. All right, go back to your partners. Go back quick.
You created a great space
Good job,
for
good
your
job.
partner to punch you in the face.
Don't punch your partners in the face. See, you're moving. There. Good. It's a good punch. Bring it back. All right, another one. Bring it back, lean back, and kick. All right. It's a good punch. Thank you. What's happening? Oh no, you're getting hit in the face. That's what I'm talking about. Don't do that. That's for me to do. All right, Ting. We're gonna rotate some partners. I'm trying to keep some height here, so Miss Nickel, Emmett, come over to Miss Nicholson. Ozzy, come come over to Kayla. Miles, I want you to go over to Gracie. And Hayes, come over to Mr. Gallo. Give me your pen. All right, Hayes. Try not to hurt Mr. Gallo, okay? Don't punch him in the face, all right? Is that useful for you? It works better for boys and hands, I think. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to like stand to the side profile.
Front punch, back punch, front kick. Now, while she's doing this, Mr. Miles, you need to watch her technique so you can learn her. So she's gonna front punch, back punch, front kick. Get 5 on each side, and then switch partners, and then when you switch back, switch sides. Good. Front punch. Front. Whenever your leg is forward, that's your front. Back. All right. Front kick. That's a back kick. Front kick. There it is. Try again. Lower it. It's a little short to you. No, it's okay. Front punch. Back kick. Ooh, again. Again. Punch. There you go. You can piss up the whole time. You're learning, so just keep trying. Show me, Ozzy, show me, go. Get your in stance. Keep it. There we go. Did you do the other leg yet?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
You guys
But
switched
this
and done
one-
both sides?
Yeah, but the next one is a little more difficult for me.
That's normal.
Not,
That's normal, you're right.
yeah, right.
Yeah, so I mean, that's normal. I was the same way until I cracked my ribs on the right side, and that forced me to learn how to do things. That's okay. Nobody's not touching my ribs. It's fiery.
Oh,
Good, Kayla. Keep going.
yeah, left is right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So which one are you doing now? Left or right?
Punch.
Right?
Back punch. Ready. Yes. No, that's okay. That happens. So did you do your left side yet? So do the left side now. So get in front of the pad, step this foot back. Yeah, that's right. Skip back just a little bit, and you need to lower the pad. He's not kicking up by his head right there. Okay. All right, go ahead. Front punch. Keep your fists up. Up here. All right, good job, Ting. Let's come put our pads up. Quick, quick, quick. So they got one foul. That's why I was trying to do now. That's good job. Our life skill right now is persistent action. Does anybody know the animal that's associated to this? I know that you know, you better know. I told you last time. Kayla, do you know?
No, that's right.
You don't know?
No, first thing I got is right.
Snake. What do snakes do? Do snakes bite? They strike. Okay. So watch the movements. Try to identify with me. Fist with the right hand, cover it with the left. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Step back to cat stance. Persistent action. Switch the feet. Achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Try it with us. Face with the right hand. We'll walk you through it. Here we go. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Shift forward into a bow. Persistent action. Step back into another cat. Shift forward. Achieve a goal without quitting. You'll get it. This took me a little while too. All right. This right hand, cover with the left.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2 is ants, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job! Class training is dismissed. Take the drink to the bathroom with your nose. Here for master's path, we're on southern legs.
Dad's waiting for you.
That's one word, no computer.
You go to the counter and ask for water.
How many levels were there for you? Oh my. Except ours was on a computer. Ours was on a computer.
Everybody feels that way about something when they're learning it.
Yeah.
It doesn't become fun until you.
We had to run the entire ECR just for one question. But luckily I
Southern
got
legs.
But luckily
Southern
I got
legs.
That way if
Big drink of water, Miles. You need one?
but still have I cheated the system. Braces.
When you're ready, come back out on the star. Good old southern legs. Yep.
Yay!
But first we gotta warm our hips up with some crescents. I'm not about to walk everybody straight into something like that. All right. Find a star on the mat, or you can see yourself in the mirror. Okay, put your left foot forward. All right. Point your toes just a little bit at the ankle. All right, now we're gonna lift this knee, pointing it kind of over by the corner over there. Lifting the knee, and then we're gonna swing it around like this. It's called a crescent kick because it makes a crescent. Or like if you can imagine a giant croissant in front of you, we're kicking the croissant. Okay, hold your hand out. Miles, look at me and copy what I'm doing. Don't do it without me, wait for me. I don't want to kick you. Okay, so we're lifting, swinging, kicking the foot.
You could kick me.
One.
Switch hands.
Hold your left hand out. Yep, that's right.
But this is,
Yes, that's your left. Here we go. 1. 2. Up. Swings around. You gotta straighten the leg. Boom. That's your flexibility, that's your stretches. Just do the best you can. You can hit it maybe right here, just over your belt. You'll be able to do it. Right? See, like this. 2. 3. Yeah. 4. Gotta straighten the leg though. It has to be straight at the end. It's only bent to right here, and then I'm straightening it so that it can come around. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, we're gonna do the other leg.
Yay.
All right, turn the right toes out just a little bit. Makes it's a little nicer on your hips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ow!
I bruised my hand before doing this, yeah. 6, 7.
you work on your beanbag strikes.
Well, it helps you to learn your own self-control. Because you don't want to kick somebody like that, right?
Yeah.
Unless you really need to kick somebody. 6. A little higher, Miles. You focused. 7. There we go. 8. 9, 10. All right. Get a star on the map. Space out. You're not going to hit each other because some of us got long legs. Sit back a little bit, wait. Just for me. Okay. Closer, come to the middle. Space out. Come right here. Right here was good.
Oh, wait, no.
You're just not going to be able to see me when you turn to the left. Okay, so here we go. The two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to go left foot forward cast stance. Okay, now we're going to turn and face the mirror. We're going to do double claws down. I'm not terribly worried about that right now. I'm more concerned to get the kick into you. So plant the back foot like that. Good, Miles. Turn and face the mirror. Let the other foot release. Release the other foot so that it's just sitting in a cat. Yes, that's right. Lift the right knee. Chamber the fist. Hop halfway. Okay, now I'm going to throw this leg, and then I'm going to kick with this one. Watch me do it first. And then we land on one leg like such. Yes, Mr. Miles, this is challenging. Right knee up, facing the door. Lift it up. You got to lift it. The more it needs to be high. You're going to throw this leg. It's like you're throwing almost double crescents, but you're not. You're not extending. You're just extending one leg. Here we go. Show me. Here we go. 1, hop, kick. Now hop back. Now we're throwing the other direction. We're going to throw it, kick with the right leg. Yes. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward cast stance, chambered hands. Get there. Switch. Reset. Look at my foot, Miles. Here. And then let go. Cast. That's right. Lift the knee. Hop. Throw this leg and kick with the one that you're standing on. Almost. So, this one's up. If you know what you're doing, go ahead and keep practicing. So you're throwing this one. You skipped before? You skipped? You know how to skip? You know how to skip? Show me. Skip. You guys need to be doing the kick. I know you know the kick. We're talking to Miles. He's never done this. I've taught you before. You know how to skip? Good. Show me. No, lift the knee real high. Look at the mirror, make it come off the ground. Don't kick it, just lift the knee. Yes? Okay. Look at me, Mr. Miles, come here. It's just like the skip, okay? The only difference is I'm not bringing it straight up. I'm throwing it out here. Look at me. Look at me. Got the whole swing it out and back. These here.
I landed really on my knee.
Fell over?
No, I did. I stuck a really bad landing and my knee bent to the side. So
Once I jumped and my leg
Throwing
went
the
like
leg,
this.
and you're jumping off the other one. And then you're going to kick with this one. You're going to bring this one around. Wow! And then you're going to land. Ready to try it? Okay. Here. Watch me. Watch me first. Try. It's pretty challenging. It took me quite a while to get it. You'll get it. Almost. It's a crescent kick like we were doing. You do the crescent with this one. Throwing this one. Show me. You can do it, show me.
But yeah, that's not something I asked you. He asked you to do first.
You're supposed to turn around.
It just depends on the.
So you're facing this way. This way. This
You
is
come
up.
4 days a week?
Throw it.
I come 3, but if I can, I
The other leg.
come 4.
You go to the late class?
No.
Okay. Sometimes you go
This
there,
way.
right?
crescent across your body. So this
Yeah, I'm
leg
gonna
is
go to
coming.
one side in high school, because then, oh yeah, I will be forced to
That-
schedule-wise.
But you should end up facing the office. So you gotta throw that leg a lot so you end up turning around.
Oh, I did it.
We try to accommodate different levels of interest.
Show. That's closer. Keep practicing. All right, Ting, with me. Get where you can see me, Miles. Come over here. To this star right here. Fish stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot forward cat stance. All right. Heel. Switch. Right knee comes up. Hop to face the door. We're throwing the left leg. I gotta come over here so you guys can see me. We're here. Throwing. Yes. Stay on that foot. Hop back. Throwing this leg as such. We're kicking with one we're standing on. Go. Facing the office. That's the goal. It should turn you around. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, keep going. Show me, show me. Just got a couple more minutes to work on it. Once we have this, we can move on to the next moves. There you go, Kayla, you got it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Lift the knee.
All right.
Lift the knee. Uh-huh. That was it, Miles. That was it. Do it again. Do it again. Uh-huh. Put your hand out. Put your hand out and kick that hand when you jump. Okay. Yeah. Oh. It's okay. Keep trying. Winded. Still a lot of jumping. Now you have to go hard. Goodness, we got it.
I personally find it much easier to dip my leg then.
Yeah, that's true. That's just giving you lift. You can get the same thing by trusting the throw of the leg. It's just, if you think about it, like, it's the same as skipping, right?
Yeah.
The same thing we do with the monkey hop, right? I'm just throwing the knee, the same way as I do when I skip. I'm just throwing it to my shoulder. Here, we're doing the same thing, we're just throwing it the opposite. So if you think about it kind of like skipping, it'll help you to trust it because everybody knows how to skip.
Yes, sir.
All right, come line up, Miles. Everybody come line up, line up, line up. Good work, good work. Southern likes to be really challenging. Hang in there, you will get it. Keep your eye on the prize, which is when you get it, you're gonna feel really awesome about yourself, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, this with the right hand, cover with the left.
Bow two, instructor.
Bow two, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. Good job. Good job, student. You gotta jump. Jump, jump. Good job. You missed. There it is. Good job. Good work today.
All right, your stance, stay in. Go and go.
Good work, good work. You are good.
Now I'm away. Now we're gonna go food.
How did Miles do?
He did awesome.
Okay, cool. Bye, Miles. Leo and Saturday, your master's pack. So you're gonna have master's pack.
I'm looking forward to being able to start. Thank you for.
I do my best.
I've been there.
Oh, you brought a shorter one. You took my suggestion?
No.
Oh, it isn't. It looks short. When you were walking, I just measured it differently with my eyes.
That's a 6-footer.
I was thinking, hey, you brought the 5 foot like I suggested.
I don't have one. Might have a 5 foot.
In Japanese, the 5 foot is called a jo. Oh, someone else did. You brought a 5 foot. You brought your 5 foot?
I just grabbed it out of that
Oh.
bin over there.
Someday I'll have to get rid of all the bins because everyone's supposed to bring their own
but we're not needing the 5 foot yet. We're still gonna.
There's 2 over here.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Know how the 6-footer.
Yeah, that's why I have. That is the other reason I have loaners. But we don't need it yet.
I inherited a 5-footer, so, but it's like super light. I don't know what it's made of.
You can still stick it in the thing, and that's why I have the things because when people do bring their weapons, they just fall over.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Grab that.
Oh, no. No, it's one more thing for people to trip on, so it's supposed to go in. We'll save it for you. You can kind of put it in a different direction. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you?
Hello, sir.
Good. Glad you made it. Glad you made it. Glad you
Me
made it.
too. Me too.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's here. You ready with what's it called when you say that with the bow or something?
Bells on?
Bells on. That's it. Where's that come from?
Little thing. Be there with bells on.
Maybe it's a Christmas thing. You're being invited to Carol, and then you're like, I don't really want to Carol, but I'll be there with bells on.
How do you not know this factoid, Mr. Haley?
I don't know where
Sure.
every saying. I know the sayings exist. I don't know where they all come from. And a lot of,
Usually you'd be like-
and a lot of sayings no one knows where they come from.
Really?
Yeah.
Like which one?
Like, the whole 9 yards.
I
There's
where
like,
that comes from.
there are like 3 or 4 different.
Well, I know the one when you're dropping bombs, and there's 9 yards of bombs.
There's 9 yards of ammunition.
Ammunition, so you give them the whole 9 yards.
There's that one. There's one about ships. There's one about tailors. They don't know where it comes from.
I find it fascinating. It should be my hobby. All the expressions that we say every day. There's another one just welcome.
About a great master instructor.
Thank you. Bow to 4th degree and 2nd degree. Okay. One more thing. I did send y'all I realized I never said you moved 12 on the chat. I said you moved 12. You're doing 13 today. No, I said you moved 12, I didn't say you moved 11. It's out of order. But they say 11, like you'll for the staff. And then I went ahead and said you moved 14, which we're not going to do today. Yeah, if you saw it, you. No, that's move 13. The thing about move 13 is just very similar to the Wudong staff. So I just needed to get it straight for how he has a different stepping order, a different way of stepping than the Wudong staff does.
I did the whole form yesterday in my backyard.
Oh.
It was fun.
Oh, good.
It was fun.
Good, good, good.
Nope.
The next time I want you to do it on the 360 bridge and get a drone to come record it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because the guy's video, I think I've sent you the video.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a drone going around and you're like,
Mhm.
well, what did he do between that shot and that shot?
Yeah, it's like this big.
Yeah, he's tiny.
I'm gonna improve my form a little bit more before I go out there on the bridge for that.
Yeah, I'm a glutton for a punishment with those videos. You all lived with with me last year with it. Oh, you did? You didn't learn the longsword?
No.
Oh, man. Man, I was off the chains hard. Because I also taught it to myself like off the video.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm doing it on Friday, so it's pretty cool. Because I can go back and go, oh, I didn't do a, it takes another step. Because his video quality is not as good. Good news on this, good news. I realized I hung out with my sister over last weekend for the services and everything, so, man, she says the good news all the time. And the good news is, I'm like, where do we get that from? She does that. Anyways, the good news is, I actually have the guy who's in that video, his whole instructional series where he's teaching it, which is nice because you can see, oh, this is how you teach it. You don't just immediately go to the hardest version you've ever done for a drone recording on a bridge. Where, moves seemingly evaporate that you were taught in class. You're like, well, where is that movie you learned in class? You're like, full speed and power disappears about a third of the form. Because there a third of its transitions. Right? Yeah. It really is a third of the forms that transition to a move, but you have to go slowly and learn the transition, but when you're moving fast, it just goes away. Yeah, one of the main benefits, Mr. Payne, is just the awareness of posture. Kung Fu gives it to you a certain amount, but really Tai Chi really hammers it in. And
Yeah.
I got to see that because I'm on the younger side of all my cousins on my dad's side. So I saw, I was at a funeral last week, so I missed, had to suddenly be out of town for 4 days in Cleveland. But I'm seeing all my relatives. Me and my sister are the youngest of the cousins, so we're seeing all of them. Of course, none of them do Tai Chi, but all of them, their backs are starting to already do like that, where their head is a couple inches ahead of their
Yeah.
And I noticed mine does. I mean, I do that also. I'm not immune to that.
Yeah, it wasn't until this last year it occurred to me that sitting up straight actually was a useful thing, not just some silly idea that your parents have.
Yeah, I still think it was silly to have the lights on while I read, but now I can't see anything without the lights on. I'm like, I can't read that. Can you turn? Can I get my light out and see the you? Was that you yet? But not your daughter. It's like in the dark reading a book. I don't think it ruins your eyes. I just think their eyes aren't aged yet. Yeah, I can do my homework in the dark, but I don't want light. Yeah. But my parents were middle aged and they were telling me to turn the light on.
That how you should turn into a copy.
So that's the secret to all of the Chen style. All right, let's transition a little bit to the Fong Song Gong. on this one, don't try to stretch. Just try to relax, and you'll feel the stretch. Could feel the stretch. Just relax. Dead. Same thing as we come up. Try to relax. Feel heavy. The least effort to come up. focus on more. That low position. Turning the waist, excellent. Step test. Head. Back to center. Hold. Slowly release. And find a good spot. We'll just run the form one time, and then take any questions or any review that people want, and then we'll go. That'll be our new pattern of moving forward, as we haven't finished the staff form. Special suggestions? Need a review? Want to review it? The new stuff? Absolutely, the new stuff. For a few minutes and then we can switch to staff. We're making good time. All right, so, single whip. That's a good pickup. That's where we picked it up last class. Last single whip. Okay?
Two repeats right before it? Is there two repeats right before it? We didn't do last time, just kind of understood that we know them. But when we got to them today, I was like,
Then where do we need to start from?
we're doing, the Dillingham push. That one is a little bit different than it is earlier in the
Oh, yeah,
course.
okay, yeah.
Uh,
Let's start before that. Oh. What, wait, no, that's after. Oh, that's right before the single whip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, there's like two moves right before the
Hey,
single whip.
Monkey picks up free.
Okay, let's go from
Yeah.
there. So, we did this guy, we did this guy, we turn this guy, we do this guy. Then we do little twirlings here, and we pick up the knee, A picks up free. You step. Remember, all the time in the form so far, we had this thing where the hands open, right? You remember all the other times? Yeah. So you open, you readjust the left foot, and you go back to the left foot, and you put on your earphones. And then you turn, and you do the rest of your single whip the same way. More or that again?
What's that again? I should have locked that first.
The hand didn't go up like Apex, though. Does it stay down here?
No, I don't know. So many forms. All I have in my head is Stan Rossi, when he first moved to Austin and started teaching Tai Chi, he had this as his pose for his flyer. So it's forever put in my mind, is that's exactly how it's done, because that's how Stan Rossi did it. He passed away, but a long time ago. In the drop dead years, that's the phrase. 40 to 60, where you just drop dead. If you make it past the drop dead years, you're gonna live a long time.
I didn't realize that's in the middle of that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, shit.
And how many people in our age bracket have you known that just, they're gone, right? They're just gone.
That's true, one of our teachers dropped dead this year.
Yeah, and how old was, yeah.
Same age as me.
Yeah. So, that's a Bill Burr, that's his new stand-up comedy called Drop Dead Years. And that's how he explained it. I haven't seen the special yet, but that's how he explained it in one of his clips. It's like you're in those years where people you know just drop dead. It's too young. Whereas like if you're almost 80, like my uncle who just passed away, you're like, yeah, you're like, okay, well, you made it to 80, that's not bad. That's hopefully won't feel too bad for myself either at that point. But yeah, what did you say? Okay, cool. So whether it comes up or not, we'll figure that out later. But the main thing is the hand thing, you know,
Yeah.
because that is different. There's so many ways it's been done.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So let's say we did the punch again. And we'll stay in Rossi way, but maybe it's not necessarily stay in Rossi. So we do the little swoopy. Maybe he does do that, but I want it up so I can go out, so I can do this. We'll correct it. We'll have it right for the rest of the year. Oh, until I go see Chen Chao Wang, and then he'll come and tell me I'm doing the whole form wrong, and we'll come back and I'll tell you all how to do it differently. And you'll be like, what? Just learn how to do it. You tell me it's done a different way. And well, I like how he does it. And he's Chen Bing's uncle. Okay, and this comes up, so this is that little bitty this way thing. It's this way thing so that it can do this. The hand forms a fist, this hand forms a fist, and then it comes right here, and then you're trying to, you're bringing it up, you're lowering it down, and you want to only go as low as you can without sticking your butt out. If you can't go low at all, means your feet are too far apart. Okay? Old Kung Fu and Tai Chi. Fist comes up, goes around the other fist, like an orbit. You open up both hands, you get ready, you relax, you feng song, gong, and then and you circle the hands in and whip the foot. Step laterally, brush out, bring the foot to a cat, bring this up, then they start to cross and turn in that be a familiar position. And all you gotta do now is look in the mirror and open the arms, hold it, open the arms. Then you're taking the guard of the other person and knocking it up, and launching that football, punting, landing, turning. Oh, someone's throwing a sucker punch at your head. They're capturing it, throwing it over here. You can twist them to the ground, throw them, deal with the next guy, and sink, and double. What's the name of the punch? Sun fist. Okay. Pull back. And chill. Turn, stretch, balance, step. To your normal close. Up and down. And ankles. You have until the last week of November to get back. Cool, right? You're like, I didn't know that. All right, get snaps. That was 5 minutes of just some correction on it, and that's why I pointed that out. If you didn't get it exactly how you wanted today, we will keep covering that in any part of that whole form. Especially if I have the likely attended students show up, which is like a good chance to review and work on different sections and look at them again. Okay, I think the best use of our time is not writing the whole form. It's kind of putting the push forward on pushing the form forward and getting the next section. So I'm thinking review number 11. I don't want to do the cloud hands everywhere because it's just crazy. There's so many adjusting in the room for cloud hands. So we can pick it up from the move after cloud hands. Okay. So, and I'm ready to even just do section 12 with you today, or 13. Yeah, 13 today also. Not 14. Okay, so remember we had that last cloud. No, we did this thing after that last cloud, and we went like that. Then we turned and we hit that one. And then we did the step, and we've now finished cloud hands with that strike. Then we seemingly, like a sword, put the sword away. So the right hand goes to the left hand, and you have tons of things you can bump into. So try not to bump into things, and wheel round through here. And then we're pulling it back up, and then I'll be on the other side of the room. Okay, we're pulling it back up, and then what we're doing is we hold it back up, and we go like this: step, step, hit, hit. Step, step, hit, hit. Do that more, or is that it?
More.
Okay, then we do step, step, hit, hit.
Oh, we didn't do that.
We didn't do 3.
Oh, no, it's just that, that's why I asked. Did we do more of those? Yeah, okay, so let's start over. There's always a number of them.
Like I said, did we go forward, we went past that stuff?
We did
Oh,
the
I just
pokey
meant, do we
Say
do that?
more, let's keep going.
Yeah.
When I said more, I meant, do we do that more times? No, we
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Okay, so let's start over and just lock that in. And then we can do the next part. Yes, I know the other thing where we take everyone's head off and do the thing. Yeah. Okay, so we hit, okay, so we did the last cloud and we came up, and then we went like this, and boom, that was a hit. Whereas the beginning of the cloud hands, it wasn't a hit. Then we step, step, and we swoopy hit. And then hold on with the right hand, loosen the left hand, wheel around, and then pull it back up. And of course, this all happens really fast once we know the form. Like as you pull it up, you start the stepping, right? You go ahead and be like, boom, 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 boom. And then we have another roll. Is it that way, right? Is that way?
Yeah.
And then instead of going, we want to go over our head because we are going to hit things, but it doesn't go over the head. It
Oh, yeah.
takes out his head, and we're there. And remember, it's palm down with the left. The right hand's palm down. You don't turn the palm up yet. But now when you're stepping the cat stance, you bring the palm up and hit. Okay? And then we just bring it over our head, and we go, hoopa, hoopa. Or is it right first and then
I
left?
think it was right
Did
in
right.
front.
We go hoo-ha, hoo-ha, okay? Sound effects optional. More or that again?
More.
More, okay, stay where you are. For those who've done Wudong forms, this will be review, okay? Remember your slot? Remember your slot? You get between the two heavy bags. We have this in the
Oh, yeah,
Wudong sword too. You have this turning, and the staff in this section only turns horizontally. It does no diagonals, and it does no, I say horizontal, it only turns vertically. It does no horizontal, okay, and it's actually quite easy, except it's not. So, here we are. All you're gonna do is you're gonna tuck this under, okay, as you step. Okay? Then, by the way, he seems to want to reset his hands through the whole thing. I'm not gonna worry about your hands. You just do your hands the best that you can, and we'll figure out why the heck he thinks he has to reposition his hands, because I don't need to reposition mine. But I also learned a number of routines with the same staff motion, but he has a different leg motion for it, okay? So, let's repeat that again. We did this guy, oompy, this guy, oompy, okay? Then we're tucking it on this side of us as we step. Or you could say, step and let it tuck here. Then you're gonna turn your backs to me. And your arms are crossed. Look at Mr. Haley. Yeah, that's it. Then you're gonna you're gonna unwind, you can't keep turning that way, so you're gonna unwind it. Oh look, do you see how the right hand's under your left armpit? That means you should step. And then you're here. And now the left hand's under your right armpit. And then you keep turning, then your right hand's under your left armpit. And then your left hand's under your right armpit. Then you are going to turn this way and reset your hands. Okay? So the next round I'll face the gong. By the way, that all happens in like 3 seconds. And then he makes a break, and I sent you the video for this section right after. It continues to flow with more whirly windy thingies going that way.
Were there 4, is it?
Depending on how you count it, it was 5 steps. Can you start interference out here? There's a burlesque tonight. Yeah, just kind of like let everyone know we're going to hang out out here. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Okay. Who was saying something? Want to try it again?
Yeah, I think there's a question on the number of
Oh,
parts.
it's 5 steps, and you might count the turns differently, so let's just find out. So, I want to count the stepping. So if you count the stepping, it's 5 steps, and that's how I will remember it. But we can also, you can count the turns while I count the steps if you want to get that. All right, so look in the mirror. I'm in the mirror. Y'all can go closer to the mirror if you want, so that I don't bump into you on the left and right. There you go. You can still see me, but then when I turn around, you'll still be able to see me. So we did the oompa, oompa, okay? Now we're taking a step, okay? And then we're turning, and then we're gonna put the right hand under the left armpit and step. That's 2 steps. We're turning, we're switching, left hand under the right armpit and step, that's step 3, and turning. And then we're putting the right hand under the left armpit and step, that's 4, and turning, left under the right, that's 5. And then now we take that right hand and reposition it. Here. Did you count the twirlies?
I did, but here you just switched your hands like that.
Yeah, you just undid, you just go, because you're about to do something else.
One is spinning.
Yeah.
41 twisted.
What?
41 twisted right there, is that what it is? Sorry. When you reset your hand, you have it untwisted.
Correct. All I do to run twist it is take the right hand and put it back. For now, because 13 and 14 kind of are flurry, continuous. When you watch the little videos, like that. So it's like 5 seconds, so really fast. You can imagine if you just do that really fast. Yes.
Can I see it?
Yeah, if you want to watch it, this time watch it. If you want to do it, do it. I'm going to take my same spot. I think that was working for us because when you can see me in the mirror, and and you can see me when I'm not facing the mirror. Okay, you're gonna watch just, how about go to the bob over there, or where the subject is, depending on which angle you want, or wherever. Just not where he might get accidentally hit. All right, oompa, oompa, step, and step, and step, and step, and step, and, huh, I didn't have to move my hand. Did I have one more I needed? Did I do 5 steps?
There are 5.
That was 5 steps?
That was fine.
Okay, let's count it out again. Because then on that one, I didn't have to adjust my hand, no, somehow it was there. All right, so here
That's
we
the
go.
nature.
Oompa, oompa, and 1 step, wind, wind, 2 step, wind, wind, 3 step, wind, wind, 4 step, wind, wind, 5 step. Somehow on that, it didn't have to do the thing.
Yeah, me neither that last time.
But are you re-changing your hand from motorcycle to baseball?
Well, the earlier time, I was here and I had to go in this. So I must be doing something wrong or different.
But it makes sense if you're holding it like this, and then you never really let go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That will probably be a topic once we've been doing the form for a while, because he in his instructional part makes it a point of going like this. And, you know, and I'm just like, I don't need to. Like, why are you changing the, but it might be kind of like the flute form, when we have to go under, like there might be some adjusting of the hands to make it optimal. And we'll get lost in the weeds if we focus on that too much. If we get the gross motion, the stepping, and the general position of the staff for that, and then go, then you'll start doing it enough time to go, it's a little awkward. You're like, oh, maybe that's where he changes his hand. But you watch him do it fast. I don't know if he has time to change his hand. You know? All right.
Because really, the fifth one is here, so I mean, but you're.
How is that there? See, I didn't end up there.
I don't know. I think.
But that's why I didn't fit it the first time. Let's just do it again and see if I missed something. Yeah, I'll go really slowly on this one to make sure I'm not leaving out a turn. So you go oompa, oompa. You're turning and putting the left hand under the right armpit, but really you're stepping. And then you're coming here and unwinding the whole apparatus and winding it up again, right under left in the step. And then we unwind the whole apparatus and put the left under the right step. You need to put it under your, yeah, that would work. Okay, then you need to unwind the whole apparatus and put the right under the left elbow at step 4. And then unwind the whole apparatus, put the left under the right step. Oh, here it is, step 5. What I did is when I did this faster, is I had a natural inclination to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he just goes here and moves the hand back.
Okay.
Okay. But if I send you the video, he just cuts it off as he transitions into 14 on the full version, where you're like, whoa, what'd you do? And, you know, so anyways. All right, so let's clump it all together leading up to it. So let's go from the last one back to the top.
Sir?
And then, no, I have been, well, no, I was like, we don't do 14? No, okay. So here we are. We did the thing where we went like this. After the top hands, we turn and we strike. Step, step. We sinkity, swoopity, hop. Chamber up the samurai sword, wheel around. And then here, right, left, bonk, bonk, and left, right, bonk, bonk, and then scoop and turn. Palm is down. Then palm turns up to be on your shoulder. And you pop, it's a little pop, and your left hand forms a fist like you're fighting, just pop. Then just pick it up over your head, and you're a horse stance. And so I'm just starting with the overhands. That's probably what he doesn't do. He probably has an underhand on one, but we're not going to worry about that today. We're going to get the general motion. So go ahead and start with the motorcycle. And we're turning, oh no, sorry, boppity, boppity, and we're turning, and really we want to get the step going right away. Turn, turn, get the step going right away. Turn, turn, get the step going right away. Turn, turn, step going right away. Here's number 4. Turn, step right away, and just turn. And it's either going to be something like this, or we're going to take the hand and move. But that one just flows into 14 continuously, as if you should have just put 13 and 14 together as one lesson. But if you've never learned that before, which I think that's what he's teaching too. He doesn't know you have 15 years of experience.
I don't know this.
Well, I mean, yeah, think about it. Even if you only had learned Chen, and that's something you ever learned, you know the form that you've done for a year, you're like, oh, learn stuff. You're like, you're on this staff. You're like, oh. Okay, are you ready to try it without me?
I have one question.
Go.
Do we need to square up to mirror in the front, or are we doing things that way?
It's continuously fast and moving that way. It's
Okay.
walking. When he does this one, he's walking, walking.
So no square.
No, I mean, if you're learning, that's the thing. When you
Right.
watch his instructional, it's all what I just did.
Right.
But if you watch it
But we're
perform
trying
it,
to get to the point where
yeah,
we're just going.
yeah. So it's a very good question, because you go boop, boop, and then it's the other thing's this way.
That's what I want.
Yeah, and it's faster. It's faster than that. And he doesn't say do 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 do.
It's not part of the format.
Anyways, okay, so I had requested to lead it again, so I will lead it again. Let's do a pickup, so remember where we are. We've done those cloud hands. We had that last cloud hand, and we went like this. We brought it up, turn the toe, we hit, step, so, and hit, chamber it, wheel around. And pull it back, and right, left, hit, left, right, hit, and roll, and swing. Then shoulder, make a fist. And get up over your head, now you're in your horse stance. And you're whoopity, whoopity, and then you're here, step, and 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 get ready to do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the nice thing, it's just a repeat of the same move over and over again. Okay, now give it a shot. Let's just let you try to all do it together slowly. And just try to stay with the group. I don't think there's a leader that I would designate right now.
Sir.
Other than Miss Sutcliffe.
It's not cleaning up that stuff when we're doing that button up years ago.
It is. We did it.
And I'm just like, oh, look, I just said what you said 10 minutes ago. It
We
really
did it,
is stuff.
it's in the on staff, and it's also in, that's in the on staff for
I remember tying myself as knots for a good while doing it. The thing I'm trying to think is, I think I had a problem before of making it not, isn't it supposed to always turn in the same direction or something?
sure.
Yeah, so I think sometimes I mess myself up.
Alright, here. And then over. Then, swoop, swoop, strike.
Right, left.
And 1. 3, 4, 5. Another 1.
Can't do that fast yet.
I had the same experience first time I learned Quandao. It's the same staff motion.
Oh, yes.
'Cause I remember asking him, I was like, what are you doing with your hands? And he was like, it's so hard to explain. But the armpit thing, he's right. It like one hand goes into the opposite armpit and then, you know, and you step. And then you just bring it back around. You uncoil your arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other one just naturally goes into the armpit and you step. Turn, uncoils,
Yeah.
armpit scratch,
I think the thing about
uncoil,
spinning
and you gotta get the other armpit. Can't leave it out.
it is
But it'll help you remember.
which side, but if it were a wheel, it would be rolling towards the office. So it'd be rolling, so rolling towards the office,
Yes.
rolling towards the office,
Yes.
rolling towards the office.
Yes. Yeah, and you don't end up twisted. You do.
Yeah.
But then if you unwind when you're coming around, you
At the end, and that's when you switch your hands.
Or unwind.
Yes. It depends on how you're unwinding, like.
Because if you were here-
Where you're stepping, I think.
Came around. Come around. Fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you always think of putting your hand under your armpit. And
That tiny step.
Stop, imagine doing this with a Quando again.
yeah.
I was like a little matchstick.
This one's better.
You're like the short people say.
Yeah, I'll bring mine on. I'll bring mine next week. Actually, I'm not coming next week. But the week after.
Tiny tots.
All right, it sounds like someone took the lead and taught the class for me, but I couldn't recognize the voice. Do you want me to run it again, that new pup stuff with you one more time?
Yes, please.
Okay, but I'm gonna run it differently. Stand in to face the mirror, and let's not do steps with it. And then all we have to do is just do overhand here, and we're gonna omit the steps. We're tucking the left hand into the right armpit. You've done this before if you've done any udon, all right? But watch out, if you turn and you start going like that, that's that horizontal I was warning you about. You have to turn here, not lean to do it. Even though, although you sway, you have to kind of go this way and that way, but you have to do that by turning. So here we are again, both overhand, left, right, left, right. And then this is what I talk about being in a slot. I'll do it good and I'll do it poorly. Oh, that,
Yeah.
see, it's a little tight, but it's this. And as soon as you start going like, you see what, like, it's like, no, turn, turn. I'm still bumping, see, but don't do something. Okay, anyways. Now,
in a hallway.
oh, it's time. So yeah, a little hallway,
Yeah.
not the hallway that has all your family pictures in it.
Not till later.
Make sure pets are not around.
Yeah,
Your class animal collection.
yeah, definitely outdoors, between two trees.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, in the garden. In the garden. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to Grandmaster and.
Bow to 4th degree and 2nd degree. Hey guys, so like a lot of the weapons, you just have fun like a kid and play with it outside and just mess with it. By the way, you will hit yourself if you do that, but that's kind of part of playing with the weapon. You know, that's what I did as a teenager. You just got the nunchucks out, you got the staff out, you're like, okay. Okay, so, but that's part of it, but you get
You get to feel comfortable with it. I would joke with my beginner students in the old days, like, when you go to bed, put the sword next to you, like sleep with the staff in the bed with you, like really feel like it's part of you. Okay. We're only in and out the front door today because the burlesque are changing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so keep it to the front door, and I'm gonna let the beginners in.
About a time next week.
So what do I tell my wife when I bring the staff into the bed tonight?
Say Master Gohring told you so.
Okay.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
Yes.
Bye, sir.
Walk into the class, just walk along with me. You're gonna walk to your car. That's just anything for you all you still. That's just a respect that people are taking the class. So it's really a safety issue. You're gonna walk, I would walk along the back by the mirror. Going right to your start, just read your walk right to the. Thanks, sir.
I'll see y'all in.
What happens on the vacation? You're using up your vacation time?
Yeah, my family.
Oh, that sounds nice.
You get to go first.
If someone comes to the door, will you let them in? Unless you don't recognize them. Yeah, don't let anyone in. You don't need to deal with that.
I'm so sorry.
Late to the wrong time.
Are you?
Good.
Welcome back.
What's that? Yes. What do you mean, well, hello, how are you? I missed having you as my boogie. Are you staying for this class? Yes. Awesome. Yes.
See y'all. Out of black sesh, intermediate students, beginner students, welcome everybody. Before we begin, we do have one award. Sierra Butler up front, please.
Get your whites out. Oh, cool.
What did I do so soon? Just got here.
Valerie, put your arms up. Y'all want to say it along with me? All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Journey.
Your journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very
And then we do
welcome.
a report. Got it.
All right. Of course, after class, be sure to give Ms. Butler a nice, what are we doing, fists, bumps, handshakes, whatever, and say.
Congratulations.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah, whatever the social norms are.
Yes.
All right, let's do a little deep breath and relaxation. Separate comfortably apart. Keep your eyes closed. Press gently with the hands, feel the breath. Relax the low back, the stomach, waist. As you relax, you might notice the breath happens a little bit easier. Relax the chest and upper back. The arms. Let go of any excess tension in the neck. Your chin just slightly tucked. Feel the head lightly balance on the neck. Relax throughout the face, the jaw, the eyes, and around the back of the head. For a few more breaths, just scan the body as a whole. Relax any tension that you notice. Release gently over the hands, let the eyes open. Separate the feet to about a shoulder width distance. This is our first posture, 10, called bracing horse. Let the body sink down by bending your knees and sitting back. Circle the arms. This first posture may come in bracing horse. We also use it for part of the warm-up of the other section. Just hold about 2.5 more minutes. Continue holding. One of the ideas of alignment in Tai Chi is the idea of head suspended, or the idea that the body is held as if it was suspended from above by the head or through the head. And part of that is letting the chin slightly tuck, because it's not like in the front of the head, it's kind of like a little behind where your headphones would go. So that idea right here should keep the neck relaxed while you do. So there's an idea of verticality there, and also the relaxation. So not a stiff uprightness. See if you can allow the breath to continue flowing smoothly. arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down. Okay. Release. Go to posture 2, called riding the wild horse. And if you were at shoulder width still, if you hadn't released, you would take the feet in just slightly. This is the middle distance. Toes are in, so the outside edges of the feet are parallel. Good. Again, by letting your arms circle back and nice, easy, slow circling up. Keeping the arms as relaxed as you can. The shoulders as relaxed as you can. At the top, start to bend forward. First in the low back, which actually starts to get the tuck in the pelvis. And then just lower yourself. Don't try to go low really at first. Feel through the alignment. Feel the weight where the heels and outside edges. Feet not playing up. And come up slowly, evenly, as much as you can. Using your legs, feel the upper body, just all go right. And let the arms come down, just as in that controlled relaxation. Letting go. Very good. One more like that. Breathe in as you go up. For all of these moves where there's a time, where there's a breathing with a particular part of the movement, just take an extra breath. It's sort of the goal. Exhale as you go forward. Slowly going out. Then you think theoretically you will begin breathing out as you sunk and you maybe finish just right after you got down to the bottom. Whatever depth that is. You breathe in as you come. Breathe out as the most. Yeah, those are pretty slow breaths for beginner class. Just do your best to see what you got. Okay, let's go to the small distance. And the outside edges of the feet are still parallel. So for me, the toes, the fronts of the feet are touching and the heels are a little bit apart. But you want to feel that out for your individual feet and hips. Again, inhale, same motion, small distance. It's the same in that you start to bend forward and relax the low back. When you go down, it'll feel a little different though. Just keep the knees from pressing together. It's still a knees out feeling, but they're not going to be like super wide apart. Yeah, good. Inhale, push. And it's okay if the knees touch. It's not pressing, it's not pressuring into each other. Excellent. Good. All right, one more small one. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Very good. Okay, and then we go to the large distance, which is not that big. It's just your shoulder width from the start. Yeah, good. Two more of the same motion. Feel a little different again. Same principle. Inhale. Shoulders naturally open. Roll. Relax the low back. Slowly lower down again, feeling orientation of the weight in the feet. More in the back than in the front. More in the outside than in the inside. Not forcing it, going easy. Inhale. Come on. Pushing through the legs, like you're pushing into the ground. Come up, exhale. One more. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe. Cool. Very good. All right, third posture. Check that out. Third posture is playing the guitar, or the book playing the beat pop. Left foot was turned out 60 degrees. Shift Or let's go ahead and set the right knee forward. Encircle the arms, left hand by right elbow. And then we'll set up the leg. So you want to bend the left leg, straighten the right. You're sitting back and sliding the knee forward. Just hold this for a little bit, not too long. The feeling in the left thigh should be kind of like embracing horse, but more. The idea of not hurting the knee here takes the form of not letting the knee collapse in, so you feel that same alignment through the foot. Still helps. All right. Let's try that other side. Turn the right toes out 60 degrees. Set the left heel forward. Sit back, lean forward, circle the arms, right hand by left elbow. And if you had like pressure scales under your feet, you would want to feel the 90% on the back leg, just 10% in the front. Think of the front leg as like a kickstand. Not holding the weight, it's just keeping you tight. And release. All right, let's go to the fourth posture then. It's the compass. Separate the feet to the shoulder width, outside edges of the feet parallel. That starting position is just stretch up through the body evenly. Keep the shoulders relaxed. Like you just the whole body's connected with rubber bands, like all the way from the feet to the fingertips. And one, go to the right. Just let the body go to the right. Try not to go forward or back, and look up towards the hands. Two, let the upper body relax down over the right foot. And you're gonna bring the hands into this position, palms facing the foot, fingers pointing towards each other, rounded, connected, the arms to the chest. Three, reach straight forward. Your fingers stretch and try to feel your upper body come parallel to the floor. Don't lose your tuck. The legs are straight but not locked. Four, relax the upper body down over the left, just like you did on the right. It looked like a stretch, but it's more of a keep your alignment, let gravity pull your upper body down. Okay, five, roll to the left for a side bend. And gently lean back. Keep rolling until you reach this nice and easy lean back position. Nothing extreme, just a little bend through all the body. Knees bent, hips forward. And then continue rolling out to the right. Roll out till you get to a side bend. And then come up from the side bend. Back to your starting position. Okay, we're ready to go the other way. Yeah, if you have any tension, usually we'll just leave the arms up. Let's go ahead and drop them today. We'll just reset any tension that might have come to the shoulders, neck, good. Okay, let's bring them up as relaxed as we can again. And I'll go the other way, one to the left. Two, relax the upper body down over the left foot. Deep breath is a part of all of these postures. And on these where it's not synchronized, just breathe deeply. forward. Stretch. And forward. Relax the upper body down on the right. Five, roll to your right, through a side bend, gently. And six, roll out to your left. Stand then back. Just go down. Very good, y'all. All right, number 5. Double dragons lead from the seat. Beginning shoulder width. This just sets up our width dimension of our double dragons. Turn the left toes out. And step right foot forward. Very good. And shift the body forward. Feeling into your feet. You feel about 60 or 70% of the way on the front. The rest on back. And then back legs are quite straight with arms. Push position. The arms. We'll come back here in a second. This is where we want to turn to when we come back to our posture. Shift back, move forward, and stretch. This actually is a stretch. Push your left knee out. To get that alignment ingrained, and grab the right ankle just to help you stretch. Bring the arms into a circle under the body. Begin the motion up and forward. Good. Then back. Shift back and forward, circle. This one does breathe and move together. Inhale as you come up. Exhale back. Good. Inhale. Exhale. In. Exhale. 2 more. Breathe in. Breathe out. In. Okay, other side. Bring the feet together. I'm sorry, bring the feet to shoulder width. Bring the right toes out, step left. The right toes are just like a 45-degree angle. Shift forward. Push position. Good. All right. Shift back to stretch, and forward. Right hand to the knee, left to the ankle. Again, form a circle with the arms. Inhale, up, push. Good, exhale. Weight shift, feel the legs bend and straighten some. Inhale, up. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Last one. Pretty good. How's it going? Feeling okay? Good. Relaxing, guys. All right, number 6, rhinoceros gazes at the moon. Separate the feet back to your shoulder width. Stay in the alignment of the feet. And like embracing horse, actually, we're gonna sink down, round the knees out, tuck the pelvis under. And then the arms come up, but it's right above left. So it still has a rounded, connected feeling in the chest and the arms. Gonna bend forward a little bit. Get a little bit of our tuck already. Turn to the right, and as you turn, let your right arm extend. The left arm will stay rounded, and you just turn with your body. And think of kind of looking up under the arm like you're looking off in the distance. Right, how serious gaze is that? Turn back to center. You're gonna rock back upright in the other body, and the right hand's gonna come up under the left, so you got the opposite position to go in. Forward slightly, turn to your left. Allow your left arm to extend. Look up under the arm. Turn back to center. Rock upright, left hand under right. Let's do one more each way. The right. Back up. One more. Okay, come back to the right. Nice. Release to straighten the legs, lower hands. All right, number 7, ride the tiger. So this one, not hit the tiger, that's later, this is ride the tiger. So the feet come together, and you're gonna turn left about 45 degrees. Yep. Hands on the hips for this one, they just stay there throughout the motion. And you'll sink down. And step straight forward with the right foot. This one steps out a little bit at a time. Once you've stepped out, this one can go kind of big, it doesn't have to, but you'll feel it out as you get more used to it. Once, whatever depth, whatever distance you're at, sink a little, bending both knees about the same. And then turn the shoulders. Hold there. Now to come out of it, shift forward slightly, and little steps. Yeah. Other way. See the little. Step by left knee. Again, feel both knees bend the same amount, so you're not forward and lunge or back and another thing. Turn your shoulders. Forward, come out. Release 2 more. Sink first, step next. And push off. Other way. Right tiger, last one. And step. All right, push off. Very good. Number 8, Phoenix spreads wings. separate the feet at small distances. Like if you had a third foot, kind of like that. Sink a little, relax the arms. Let the arms circle back, up and forward. This one, small circles are fine. The main thing you want to feel is, can you relax your shoulders while you do this? There's some rocking in the hips, that's part of it. Yeah, there's like a pumping feeling in the legs, that's a part of it. It's sort of subtle, but the main thing at first is keep those shoulders relaxed, like they're almost not doing anything. All right, and then we reverse directions. And yeah, like I said, small circles are fine. Big circles are okay too, but you don't want to cross. The biggest they would ever be is like and release. All right, we're about out of time. Let's do one more. 9 out of 10 today. Usually as this unit goes along, we'll get to more postures by the end. We're just kind of working together. 9 is hit the tiger. Feet together. Let's do 2 of these each side. Right foot's put out with a slight angle. And we're going to sink down. This one is one big step out. So just be careful. Step out with your right foot. Unite fists in both hands. The right one rounds in by the temple. Left one's kind of by the chest. You're going to bend the right leg and look over the left shoulder. And then this one you don't hold very long at all. This is one push off. Be careful. You don't want the knee to come in and push off, so you can keep that knee aligned. Let's do one. Let's do one more that way. Hit the tiger. Okay, let's do that on the other side. Feet together, left foot out of the small ankle. Excuse me, sink down. Step up. Left fist by the temple, right by the chest, then the left leg will go to the right shoulder. And up. One more. Hit the tiger left. Okay, cool. There's one more. We'll probably get to that next class. Good job, y'all. Any questions before we bow out? Just so you know, this is if you're wondering like what we're saying, it's nay come. And oh, by the way, that's as low as you want to go and hit the tiger. You don't need to go that low. But it's called nay come, which means internal work. So, common experience when getting familiar with this set is that like at first it's like we're just standing here, but then as you start to get the alignment, you like start to feel that your body is really working on something. Even when you're relaxing other parts of it, other parts are just building up straight to support the relaxed body. So, yeah, that's all about that. Any other questions? Okay, let's bow out our basic training then. To follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you, ma'am. About 2 second degree flax sash, intermediate and beginner students. All right, y'all, basic training dismissed. Cool. If you're sticking around for black sash training, grab a drink, come back out and focus on just one of those postures. What's that? It's got a bunch of stuff. Some things are a little different than common versus what we teach here. It's got all the stuff. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, it's a lot of detail. Step up there with the big. All right, black sash training. I guess we'll just keep going. Social time.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like these days, when you go to like do that, it's like rock, paper, scissors. It's like, you put out the hand, you put out the,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
like, it
Bye,
is.
man. I'm almost at the point where I'm just going back to the handshake.
No one likes it. I don't know if I like it. So used to it.
It depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Something I did last night, training, you're shaking hands, someone's just giving you a bunch of money and it's on there. You're like, I don't know.
I like the fist in the elbow because I get to feel like a little martial arts feeling. When you touch, you can kind of feel their fist. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. That's a fist. That's a good fist. Touch. Okay, so yeah, for Black Sets training, we did racing horse last class. Is that correct? Cool. So we'll go in order, and if you missed one, we'll have enough classes at the end where we can come around and do a little bit more, right? But okay, so like the format goes, bye, ma'am. Congratulations. Yeah, you're welcome. Bye. So ride a wild horse, posture 2. So what we'll do is I'll just let you do it as best as you know. And if you can't do it at all, copy leadership. But I think y'all have enough to just give it a go on your own. And this is your chance to go at your own pace, and my chance to see how you're doing when I'm not doing it. Take your time, whatever distance you pick. Maybe like one middle, one small, one large. Just give yourself. Yeah. First rodeo, so those are really good. Let's do this. Let's trade places. Give you a chance to watch it. If I'm not doing it, see if you notice anything different. We'll talk about some finer points. I guess I'll go all 3 because you see the time, but maybe you'll see something different. Hear my back adjust on that one? You did.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Oh, yeah, that's where that vertebrae was supposed to be all this time. Oh. Faster.
Okay, focus. Questions? Did y'all notice anything? What did you see?
Your head is further forward than down.
Yes, good, yeah.
It's more facing out than down.
Yeah, correct. And that'll, yeah, so this is like the first main thing about this posture when discussing full access training is that when we first teach it in basic training, the main thing we're doing is we go forward to get people to relax and to start to try to tuck naturally. Because this is one where you start to go down, if you arch the back, you might be able to get lower without the Tai Chi coordination than you would with the Tai Chi coordination. You know the Tai Chi coordination, over time, you get more depth with that. But I can get more depth immediately by breaking my connection with the sound. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know if it's really talking about what you asked me.
And then how do you keep your shoulders relaxed when your hands are above your head?
Well, how, yeah. Yeah, really, it might come down to just like holding them here for a while, trying to let them go, and then trying to keep their relationship to the rest of your body the same as you start to go forward and sit. And immediately you'll feel them start to do shoulder things, right? As soon as you start to go forward and down. So yeah, so one, if that's the particular coordination I'm working on, I might go here and just relax shoulders extra, and then try to do the rest of the thing, just focusing on that one aspect. And it's okay if like some other things aren't quite right. Like feeling shoulder tension. Oh, there's some. Yeah. And every time you release it, you'll probably feel it adjust somewhere else in the body. Does that make sense? Yeah, very good. Any other questions?
The difference between the wide stance and the narrow stance, and you're keeping your tuck.
Yeah.
It seems like I put more pressure in my knees in the narrow one, in trying to, because you're losing stability.
Yeah.
Is there any practice to avoid that?
My first instinct is going to be bringing your attention to the weight of the heels. Yeah. It may not be the answer for you, but that's my first guess. So if I'm starting to go forward and I start to sink down, if I try to bend down my legs where my weight is right here, I'll feel my knees start to come too far forward, and that's probably what I think is probably happening if you feel it in the knees. But if I can fix that by putting the weight back in the heels, did you see it? I don't know if you, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and the immediate effect is that my legs, my core and thighs are crying out, but I don't feel it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Questions? Cool. That might be, I think your questions actually address all the things I usually say about this, which is cool. Or just me jumping through it before you memorize what I say. So yeah, that would be, yeah, that was the best way to get. I guess another one that can be a challenge is to not bend in the back. So you want to try to keep extended through, from the tucked pelvis up through the head, extended and straight, and not bend in the middle of that, but rather try to sink and hinge at the hips. So that's part of the coordination as well, is just learning that one. It sounds weird, but part of learning Tai Chi is learning all the different points that you can hinge from in the body independently, being able to use them, not being stuck with one method. Never said it that way before.
Thinking that what you just said there, it kind of goes into that whole like, your arms are not there.
Yeah.
There, which is gonna make me less likely to come with the fold. Like you say, it's better for your back, so, yeah.
Stand right on.
Yeah, you're not trying to act like you're a folk truck.
Unless you really want to.
No, you're more like you're closing up like one of those
Yes.
hinge ladders or
Yes.
something,
Very
you
good.
know?
All right, that's good image. That's
Yeah,
good
because
image.
there's a
That's
whole
good
45-degree angles that start sharpening up, and, yeah.
All right, let's get into some more practice. So come on up. And now what I'm going to do is let you keep doing it at your own pace, and I'm going to try to come around to everyone and physically, like we would in the moving form, like help you feel out things that are less obvious.
So just do it to your breath, don't try and stay sequence with other people.
Correct, yeah, very good, yeah.
Okay.
You're with your breath, or if you want to hold a position to feel out the relaxation, just, yeah, however you want to do it. That's great. Knees feel better, okay? Yeah, yeah.
That's the only thing I'll modify. Yeah, very good. And then there's the other sort of advanced idea on this is as soon as I'm sinking, I'm folding and bending, or as soon as I'm bending, I'm sinking. So when we learn it in class, we bend first and then start to sink, right?
Then is that, which one's right?
So the correct one is that I'm actually, as soon as I'm sinking, that bend. So there's like a slow, does that make sense? Yeah, so just finding this, both of those are sort of synchronized.
So do you start just bending and then you?
A little bit's
bend?
fine, yeah, a little bit's fine, and eventually it
But it
doesn't have to
should go
be.
together.
Yeah, there you go. So you'll just feel it, eventually you'll feel it as just your center sinking and folding and opening out. Great. Mr. Garcia, did you have a question?
I was in the bottom. I was trying to keep my back kind of straight.
Yes, sir.
That's not necessary. I thought it was. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to do like this.
As opposed to, oh, yeah, forward was better. Yeah, that was, see, that's relaxing the low back and lets you tuck, whereas when you came up a little higher, it looked like tension in your low back. I don't know if you felt that.
Yeah.
Does that feel okay?
So,
Yeah, that's good.
then over I have my torso. And over that.
That's good. Relaxation is more important, right? So if you're trying to get exactly straight and it's tense in the low back, then it would be better to to just be sort of hanging, right? And be relaxed first, and then we can build the straight structure into that. But if it's tight, it'll never get.
Yeah, because if I stay more like this, it's probably
Yeah,
my
yeah.
max.
Yeah. So you want to think like if you come back up, yeah, think of immediately coming forward as you start to sink. Feel the weight in the heels still? Yeah, there you go. You want it going, right? Cool. Yeah. Cool. Any other questions, comments, suggestions? Cool. What else to say? Maybe nothing. Yeah, good job. To our life skills now, Albert. Oh, we went over it one time. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. And yeah, the number of strikes is variable. I kind of have my number on it. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. That was secondary black sash intermediate students, beginner students. Very good job. Black sash training dismissed.
More like 5, right?
It's probably 5, yeah. I think I always do it the same way, but then one time I'll be like, wait, it's too late. All right, master's path, yeah, grab a break if you want. Come back out in a moment. Prepare knuckle, freeze point.
Nobody else has a suggestion for the class? I'd like to learn that saving form that I missed yesterday. I wasn't able to be here.
Yes, sir. My man.
Writing entrepreneur. I forgot to check my thing, and I brought my food. Oh, well. What? I forgot to check the schedule, and I brought my food.
Keeping track of beginner master's path is also applications,
Okay.
but we don't have to do that. Like I did your leadership, just build. You're free to go, or we can have a little playtime where I'll help you out with whatever you need. And I had a saber request already, so we're doing some saber.
Too, because they're all back ordered.
Is, a flute uses a saber is just gonna be weird.
It just doesn't feel
I
right.
could probably make a sword work as a saber, but not a flute. Don't go in there.
It's like, how dramatic could this be? Like 5 steps. Loner saber, that's what it is.
Which one can I run up? No, which one can I borrow? Ah,
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have tape hands, I'm sorry.
that's okay. I had to take a speed sign back to my old state because I had a little something on it, so.
Well, after that one, your hands, that actually will help you retain your weapon because it's
Yeah.
sticky, it'll stick your hand. Okay, you got a specific question? Or should
I
we play with it?
didn't see Wednesday at all.
Okay, cool. Let's go from the top and see what your next movie need or Christine's next movie needs is. Or we're stuck with that final
Barely
fiction.
remember. I will keep going until my brain.
This is your first?
Yes.
Sorry, Mr.
I'll keep going till my brain runs out.
Okay, sounds like.
The first time you say right now.
Hello.
Alright, we're in the right place.
Can't get that far.
We're circling our arms forward as we sing the step. Shifting as they keep going. Then make an X, and we kick. Put it down if you want, but the performance going to stay up for just a moment before you turn left and step. Sinking, shifting,
Arms make an X and kick. Step back. Shift back. Turn to the right. Turn. More or that again? More. Cool. Turn around and back. And white brain stays on one leg. Diagonal push.
This is where we stop.
This is where we stop.
Yeah, you preview diagonal push.
Cool. All right. So one more time. Oh. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Come on, race. Class, and I think you can probably get by the swords pretty safely. We're going real slow right now. Perfect. Step or seven steps left. Step or seven steps left. Step back, right crane spread. Turn around, hit back. White crane stands on one leg. White crane stands on one leg. Yeah, let's do that again. Put your foot down. We're gonna end up right where we started, but with our knee up. The way we get there is both arms circle counterclockwise. And they're on opposite parts of the circle. And then when they're gonna run into each other, the left comes inside. Go back around.
I'm looking at you in the mirror, throwing.
Yeah, I was wondering, I kept being on the other foot.
I should not be looking at you in the mirror.
I know, I kept seeing you on the other foot.
I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
the mirror, just when you think it won't, the mirror will.
Yeah, it totally turned my brain out. Okay. Okay, there we go, I'm like, what the heck? I should have just not.
All right, put it down. My leg's tired. Any questions? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Mr. Arm?
Okay, so when we go from there to diagonal push knife, do you want the instruction on that?
Yes,
That'd be the
please.
next thing, great. So when we go from there to diagonal push knife, we start knees up, but I'm gonna put it down. We start that same circle with the sword, but then we change direction. So we're gonna step diagonally double dragons. When the sword passes our left hand, we're gonna put the left hand on it. We're gonna shift to the right and let the left toes turn in, and you're in a diagonal double dragons. Push. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Questions on that?
I just like to try again.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start from turnaround, the end of turnaround, hidden knife. Pardon me. And we'll do white crane stance on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Set. White crane stance on one leg. Diagonal push knife. One more, get it. I'm gonna watch, don't copy my watching. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Hey, good, and y'all got the counterbalance for the step. There's a timing for the step, and y'all block into it next time. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Questions on that? All right, let's push it forward. We'll do the Tai Chi in 3 minutes. Like a video, like 3-minute Tai Chi.
It'd just be nice to see it.
So the cool thing is, we got your brush knee push section foot. You know, you're advancing, alternating double dragons. So we're gonna get off this angle immediately. We're gonna shift back and turn and open the arms. And the right foot doesn't scoot back, but it does open a little bit. Or yeah. And then when I shift to the right, I'm gonna step to straight double dragons. Shift to the left, turn to the left, and cut up. Yeah.
It's in the sword form.
Straight sword?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, similar cuts. Yeah, a little different. Yeah, so very close. Yeah. And then lift knife right. We're gonna come there. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that same dynamic through the double dragons and the cutting back and stuff. Yeah. And you'll end up with the blade horizontal in both of these, parallel to the front wall of the mirror.
Sitting on the sticky stuff.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. And then supported like press. You can get your palm feeling a little bit, kind of like that.
What? Oh, this?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you got it. And then just feel where that feels comfortable. So just as long as it's not like this or like that. So let's do those 2 moves again. I'll just go slow and we'll move through it and see how it feels. Lift knife left.
That's what you think.
Lift knife right. Okay, one more. Still got a little faster. Lift knife.
Yeah.
Lift knife right. Okay. You want to see?
I said that was.
Oh, yes, sir.
If I see that,
You want to see it? Watch it or do it? Watch it.
That second arm is really helping that first arm sit up.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, when you go to the left, you want to still try to move your body as a unit, but they're just going to kind of go together. And then, yeah, as soon as they connect, you can really has that like sports kind of swinging the stick. All right. We're about out of time. Let's do it one more time. What's up? Yeah, we can make it happen fast. Again, step up 6 yards left. Step up 6 yards right. Step back, white crane sprint. Right? And turn around and hit them back. Nice. White crane stands on the one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Preview straight forward. Push knife. Nice, you landed the ending. Yeah, we'll get that one.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm getting in a roll, I'm like, woo, just get going. Swing that thing over right, throw it.
We'll, since we're at time, we'll skip the bow out and sand it over to the next one.
I bow.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll start with 5.
Yeah.
bring my next 6.
Yeah, so don't forget any, don't lose them.
I have it, that's why I keep it in the car, because I know if I get it out. When I clean the main.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Another instructor.
About to first degree apprentice instructor, intermediate and beginner level students. Let's do our warm up, 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
One,
Man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10,
ma'am.
Rest in the leg.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your back, score bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Class set,
Yes,
ma'am.
begin.
1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Sit up,
Yes, ma'am.
feet straight up in front. Class set, reach up, bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3,
4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
bend one leg in,
Yes, ma'am.
reach up, bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
Switch legs,
Yes, ma'am.
reach up, bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am. 1
1,
minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
bend both legs in,
Yes, ma'am.
flap our butterfly wings. Alright, back straight, head held high, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
1 minute, 2
2,
minutes,
3,
3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
feet wide apart,
Yes, ma'am.
palms up, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1,
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
reach to one side,
Yes, ma'am.
reach to the other side,
Yes, ma'am.
reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can,
Yes, ma'am.
and 1,
2
2,
3 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
we're gonna lift up and turn towards the office.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2
2,
minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
switch to the other side,
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2
2,
minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, 18 minutes, 19 minutes, 20 minutes.
back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Hands up.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
One man,
2,
two men,
3,
men,
4,
men,
5,
men,
6
men,
7
men,
8
men,
9 men, 10
men,
11
men,
12
men,
13
men, 14 men,
15
men,
16
men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men.
Feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
One man,
2,
two men,
3,
4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men.
We're going to go onto our backs or into our cobra pose. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards, stand up. All right, twist it out, do any additional stretches. We are on our basic punches and kicks unit. Last class we went over our front hand front punch, so we're going to review that today. Try to get through that and maybe add on our second move. So let's start our review. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. We're going to do front hand front punch. You're going to punch forward with your front hand, your right hand, making sure to twist and get that full extension. At the full extension, we say height. Say height.
Height.
Height. And then we're going to pull it right back up faster than we put it out there. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say let's. Good. Same thing, other side. Left hand is now forward. We're going to reach out, getting full twist, full extension, and on that full extension we say height. And then we pull it right back in where we got it from. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say let's. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Who can tell me, and by who I mean you, since you were here on Tuesday, what was one thing of the 8 million things I went over? What was your one favorite thing that you remember from last class?
bent, straight but not straight.
Good. So we have a saying in this class, you may have heard it before, you may not have. We say,
Bent but not bent.
with the thing that he just said,
Straight but not
say
straight.
straight but not
bent.
straight, bent but not
Bent.
bent. And what we mean by that is we want to maintain a little bit of a bend in our elbow when we're doing our full extension. So we don't want to extend so far that we hyperextend. We don't want to crack that elbow. We don't want to rupture that tendon. So we want a little bit of a bend. We don't want so much of a bend that it's not as far out as we can go. It's kind of a weak, limp-wristed kind of a punch. So straight but not straight, bend but not bent. Good. What else can I talk about? Another thing that we discussed in the last class is when we're here in our ready stance and we're doing our full extension, we have another saying, the hand is not the hand, the
Body is the hand.
body is the hand. What we mean by that is when we're doing a punch, we're not just putting our arm out there. There's no weight behind that, there's no strength. So what we want to do is from our back foot, we want to push off, and we want to feel that push travel up our body into our waist. And we want to feel that waist turn, and that turning of the waist, you'll notice, that's what's pushing my arm out to do the punch. So I'm putting the force of my body weight, the force of that twist, that torque behind my punch, and I'm fully extending. So I'm not staying straight, I'm not staying static. My body is actually twisting and moving so that I can reach further punches in the world, but if they're not accurate, it doesn't matter. You can have the most accurate and the fastest punches in the world, but if they're not powerful, slap fight, doesn't matter. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So we want to be able to find the balance between all three. So the key for fast punches is relaxation. The more clenched up and the more tightened up you are, the slower you're going to move. So if you want to move faster, you need to be looser and more relaxed. Don't hold your breath. Don't creep your shoulders up by your ears. Don't hold your arms in tight and be clenched in tight, waiting for something to happen. Be loose and relaxed. You want to feel in your stance, in your ready stance, that your muscles are loose and engaged. You don't have to sit there and rock back and forth, but you want to feel like you could, right? That means your muscles are not static, they're not at rest, and you don't need to take that extra second to engage them. Does that make sense? Good. So let's do some more punches, and I want you to focus on being relaxed, being loose, and being fast. And the way we're going to be fast is, again, we're going to push off from that back foot. You're going to feel it travel up your body. You're going to feel that waist turn be what pushes your arm out. And then you're going to turn back, and that's going to be what pulls it back in. So pushing out, pulling it back in. And however fast you put it out, bring it back in twice as fast. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. Let's try that together. Touch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. Good. Take a second to interrogate your body. Take a breath. Feel your shoulders relax down. Feel loose in your hands. They're not super clenched up tight. They're a little bit loose in the hand. Feel loose in the waist. Front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay loose. Good. Don't tense up. Keep it loose. Keep it relaxed the whole time. Make sure you're breathing. Front hand front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay loose. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So that was speed. The second one is accuracy. You want to hit your intended target, and you want to hit it all the time. So what we're going to do is wherever you're facing forward, you're going to pick a target on the wall, preferably one that's closer to your eye level. The front hand front punch is meant for the face, for the eyes, for a high target. But pick a target, whatever works for you. And I want you to push your fist out, and I want you to pick your target and cover it with your fist. Go ahead and do that now. Good. So every time you punch out, I want you to cover your target with your fist and keep it the same every time. So from here, from our ready stance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay loose. Good. Now conveniently, you have a U-shaped target in front of you. Aim for your eyes. You're going to push your fist out, and I want you to cover your own face with your fist and try to make it the same each time. Don't forget to relax. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay loose. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Now that third one is power. Power, kind of already talked about this is a little bit repeating, but power is going to come from that full waist turn and that full extension. So again, I know we've already talked about this, but if I just from the arms, from the shoulder, it's not very strong. So this could be fast and this could be accurate, but it's not very strong. It doesn't have a lot of oomph to it. Let me get this to Mr. Slack. Get them right up here.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm here, and this is about where I want to punch from, and I just use my arm, I don't use my body, but I use correct technique. Not bad, kind of wimpy, kind of dizzy. But if I actually get that rotation in, and I use correct technique, I'm not hitting any harder with my arm muscle. I'm not doing any of that. I'm letting my body work for me by just using the force that naturally comes from starting at that back foot and letting the force of my body be behind my punch. Does that make sense? Okay. Good. So, with those three things in mind, loose and relax to get speed, accuracy, aiming for the same spot every time, and power, getting that full rotation, getting that full extension. Let's do a few more on each side, and practice keeping those things in mind, and practice those things. Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stands. Good. Feel loose and relaxed. Deep breaths. Front hand, front punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want you to stiffen up your wrist a little bit, and then when you push out, let it rotate so that your top two fingers kind of turn and point down, or like your thumb turns from the top, turn and point the thumb down. Yes, just like that. Good. Gotta remember we were at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say loose. Good. 10 more. Other side. Relax the shoulders. Take a breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say loose. Reach again. Good. Catch your breath. Think about it for a second. Let me know if there's any questions about anything we just went over, anything you want to see done again, anything that was weird, anything that was cool. All right, hearing no questions, or did you have a question?
No, just give me a
Oh, come on. I just saw movement.
minute.
Like T-Rex. So, for the last few minutes in class, let's go ahead and add in our second move, which is going to be our front leg, front kick. So now, before we get into that, I want everybody to stand kind of on their tippy toes. Feel that? That is the ball of your foot. This is the part of the foot that should be making contact when you do your front leg, front kick. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get into our ready stance. So you're going to move your right leg forward. Good. Now what I want you to do is I want you to rock back onto your back leg and bring your right knee up. Good. Now this is a little difficult, but in your shoes, pull your toes back, flex them backwards, and press straight out with the ball of your foot. Bring it back in, and set it back down. Good. So we're gonna rock back on our back leg, bring our knee up as high as you can. Flex your toes in your shoe and push out with the ball of your foot. Bring it back in and set it back down. Good. So from here, front leg, front kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Good. So now our left leg is forward, our right leg is back. We're gonna rock back onto our right leg, bring our left knee up as high as we can. Flex your toes back in your shoe, push out with the ball of the foot. Bring it back in and set it back down. Good, we're gonna rock back on that back leg, bring your left knee up, flex those toes, push out with the ball of the foot, bring it back in, set it back down. Good. 1, hi, 2, hi, 3, hi, 4, hi, 5, hi, 6, hi, 7, hi, 8, hi, 9, hi, 10, hi, Sailors. Good. So we'll go over this more in the rest of our classes for this unit, but just bear in mind, I'm gonna borrow Mr. Slack to stand right over here. What this move is great for, choose you. Yes. This move works really great as a push. So say this was like a dark alleyway at night for some reason, and Mr. Slack sees me and he's like, ah, he's gonna rush at me out of the darkness. If he's coming at me full bore, this is a great stopping move to stop some momentum that's coming toward you and push. Or if we're in a sparring situation and he's a little too close, this is a great move to reach up and push him away from him. Does that make sense? So that's why we don't use the flat foot, the whole foot. We want to use the ball of the foot. We want that precision, and we want flexibility to push away from us. Does that make sense?
Especially in not striking.
Yes. I mean, anything that connects could be a strike, but it works best as a push. There'll be other kicks that we learn that use the heel or use more of the foot or different areas of the foot. For this particular kick, this is the part that I use. Any questions about that before we wrap up for tonight?
Is it incorrect beyond the toes? Okay.
I won't say incorrect because that's a strong inclination, right? You
Yeah.
wanna like kind of reach up like that. I will say it's a weaker position to be in, especially if you're actually hitting something physical. Because if it's less of your back foot on the ground, there's more,
Pressure off
you're
on the-
balanced on a more narrow section.
Sure.
So a lot of people do this because the back heel's already up.
Right.
So you kind of want to just, but it's a more precarious position to be in. So for the sake of balance and of stability, I would say go ahead and put that heel down.
Okay.
I've knocked myself off my own feet.
Sure.
Push somebody heavier than me.
Right, and you push yourself rather than them.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's just, I'm realizing that's my natural inclination.
Yes.
So I can stay agile.
Yes.
But imagine if I had something physical to actually push off of.
Yes.
My brain would like get more stability.
Correct. It's a little bit challenging sometimes to practice against air.
Right.
But if you have, like, say, a couch cushion at home, you could go, or like a piece of furniture you don't like, wall,
Sure.
and just like actually touch them physically.
Yeah.
You'll notice how that changes what your body does in response.
Sure.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Very good question. Any other last questions? We're a little bit over time, but any other last questions before we bow out for the evening? All right. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bound instructor.
Bow 2, first degree apprentice instructor, intermediate, and beginner level. Great job, everybody. Ooh. What would you like to? Do you want to take a break and get some water and think about it?
I will. Yes, ma'am.
So there's
Oh,
I just noticed the first day right now, so it's either new or we were blind or new.
yeah. I'm hoping it was you.
It's just between us days.
Happy night.
We get
I'm sorry, say it.
to, between us, we get to say it was new.
Mm-mm.
No one's going to say otherwise.
I think we get to vote, so it is in fact new. Bye, sir.
Sir. Yeah, there last year.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Hill Snack Bar.
Oh, yeah, I was out of town or something last year, that's right, I didn't go to that.
You missed it. No one was in the night division for sparring, big surprise. So they had an exhibition match against a guy who's 6'8".
How kind of him.
It was kind of, he didn't have to spar me, so I really just got to do nothing.
You're right.
But it was turned out right.
Those are fun though, like, it's wrong to say I enjoy losing, that's not true, but you learn a lot more, so it's good, it's better. Cool.
Also going to Navy and not feeling myself from the debilitating stage fright that I think I've learned that I have.
Yeah.
In no other context does this ever come up. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
100% feel, I hate performing, that's not why I do this, that's for me, I don't do this for people to see me. Please do not observe me.
I went to the Houston tournament at the beginning of the day before the rings were occupied. I remember someone was like, "Oh, do you want to do double-handed longsword with me practice?" I was like, "All right, we're gonna do it right in front of Gino. He's from the Blues.
Yes.
We're gonna do it right in front of him. He's the one who showed me the form." And I was just like, "Oh." And then to make it even worse, I turned around. He's got a camera right there. Taking
Oh
pictures.
no, I would pass away immediately, the soul leaves body.
So, we've been doing the Tiger section, and I guess what I would like to be able to do is make it more seamless. So I do I don't do the cross, cat, horse, bow.
Right, because that's the way the beginners learn it.
Right. I do all that as one move,
Right.
but I want to make the whole section look like one move, if that makes sense, as much as possible.
Yeah, of course, of
There's
course.
still points where I'm like, so I think that's for a little bit.
Let's do it. All right, do you wanna, kind of show me, let's start from, shoot, what's that first one? Is that butterfly stack?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's start from there and do through, sends them out. Yeah, run through that and then tell me more about how you're feeling and what parts you want to be.
Yes, ma'am.
No, we can stop there, that's good, that's good.
That hand placement is not sure.
No, yeah. Okay, so when you say smooth it out, make it one move, do you mean like with 0 pauses?
Whenever that's correct.
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that, because there are places you're supposed to pause. So basically, anytime there's a strike, there is a slight pause there, because you're pausing for that effect of, oh, I just got checked. And I noticed when you were going through, that seems to be where you were pausing, which was correct.
That was cool. Should it be less of a pause between the end of Tiger exits the cave and then the, or should it kind of stick out there for a second?
No, I would say it makes sense and would be correct to, goodness. Like to have a little bit of a refraction from that strike and let it kind of come back, and then use that momentum to bring you into the next section, rather than leaving it out there. Because like with a normal punch or anything like that, any kind of a strike, we tend to not leave it out there. So if you treat this as a strike, which it is, so that could be something.
I think this is the next step that I need to take.
Okay.
That makes sense. still kind of figuring out like this little thingy. It feels
It's very awkward.
Yeah, it feels a little less awkward than it used to, and still.
It's very awkward. Let me think, so it's a cross, but we're crossing from a bow. So there's like a little bit of,
Slide.
it's a little bit of a slide to just to get you into a better position to then step forward into that cat. And this is also a strike.
Oh.
Strike. And then elbow strike.
So it's just you come in more when I think I'm doing this.
Yeah, I would say it doesn't have to be like, what is that from?
Oh, dragon.
Iron elbows. It doesn't have to be like iron elbows, but iron elbows is sort of the underlying move from that. So when you do the strike, it should come out a little bit, like you're catching your chin, or you're blocking something. Yeah, yeah, I think more like that. Yeah.
The recipe's for let's see. Oh, and I think I know the answer to this, but it's what I'm super. Is there a lean in the end? So I know sometimes some moves when you're doing it in the mid-bow stance, I feel like lift and press, you're kind of just like, but for these, you're leading, right? Or,
So it's what works. Ooh, I can grab one. Okay, come over here. So if there were other people here tonight for the master's path, one thing that we were going to work on is we have that cross cranial force strike. So what we can do is we can do that. And see what feels good for you as far as where that strike lands. Like, it might have something to do with positioning, like, don't do that, but. So I feel like for the performance of it, lean is better, because it looks more dynamic, it looks more like something you see on a poster rather than like this. But from practical physicality, you want to be a little bit more upright, because if somebody was to come and push on me right here, I would naturally want to settle back to right up here, because that's where I feel most rooted in that back foot. Does that make sense? Yeah. So if you want to work on either just doing some of those moves, incorporating a little bit more of that elbow, or incorporating a little bit more of that strike, and then using that momentum to move forward, or if you want to come and practice that first move and then getting the strike to kind of feel where that physicality hits for your body. We can do any of those.
I'll start with this.
Cool.
See what happens.
Cool. All right, I'll give you a few minutes to just do it a little bit by yourself and get comfortable, and then I'll come back and check on you.
Yeah, I like the lead.
Yeah.
But I agree with what you said as far as like real world. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Should that be kind of up too?
It should, yeah, because we're already a little bit low, and so if I was coming out to do like a jet shot, I'd want that to be coming up a little bit.
So you go like,
Yeah, definitely. Cool.
try to the rubber
this side is always a weird side.
I know.
You do it twice on this side, but only once, so you trained it twice as much on that.
Mhm.
Mr. Corbin and I were just we were sympathizing on that front last night.
Yeah.
Because it's stop and second guess yourself. Oh, one more question.
Yes.
Before we leave, I got a correction last night as far as, I was doing this,
Mhm.
but it's supposed to be here.
Mhm.
But for Black Tiger Claw method, kind of, those always looked like it was straight in front of you, or am I just misremembering? Is it also out here?
So for Black Tiger Claw method specifically, and it's changed multiple times over the years, but in the application, that was that weird one, and maybe you didn't learn it this way, I'm not sure, but that was that weird one where the oogie would do a kick and a punch at the same time. So for that one, it's more in front because you're blocking two things directly in front of you. With this one right over here, there's like, you're imagining there's multiple opponents, you just, just done something to this guy, you're like, oh, you want some of this? Oh, you want some of this? Oh, yeah. You want some of this? Oh, yeah. You want some of this? So they're in multiple different places. So for this one, this is more accurate and it's more stable from being in associates rather than straight up in front. But for Black Tiger Claw, it's specifically imagining blocking that kick and either pushing back or blocking the punch at the same time.
Well, that makes sense too. I remember this happening.
Yeah.
It's a little more
Yeah.
black section steps.
I know. How much of that have you suppressed?
It's like, the first hour was the worst.
Yeah.
I heard that from multiple people, so I was surprised when it was the first hour.
Oh, yeah. That's about, like, doing all those tiger tumbles, that's about where I thought I was gonna throw
That
up.
was sort of.
Almost, it didn't, almost. Thought about it.
Yeah, you get like, you start to salivate a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's coming.
And I was like, I can't half-ass it, but I want to try to 0.75 ass it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't with the sweeps, it's kind of all or nothing.
Right?
So I'm like, how do I pace myself? It's either I do the sweep or I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is secret place.
I don't know. If you find out, you let me know. Or you just want to run it a couple of times? All right, I'll come back and check on you, and then I'll run it with you, because I always need more practice too. Feeling better about it? Yeah, it looks good. Looks like your first degree black sash should look.
As you see.
I'm gonna join you. Just need to practice that one myself.
like most of the other sections, they end on like a yeah,
Yeah.
or like a whoa, and the tiger's just like right here. Done.
All right. Got 10 more minutes. Anything else you wanna do, look at, try, play with?
Oh, iron body training. What does that involve? What would you?
I'll do the one that I remember. There's more than this one, but I don't remember them, so I don't want to show you them. So the one I remember is we stand side by side, but you face this way, I face this way. We're gonna clasp hands like comrades. And I'm gonna lean back and I'm gonna do a little pop round kick at the belt level. Always aim for the belt, don't go low. And I want you to rate my kick from a 1 to a 10, 10 being I need hospital, 1 being I didn't feel that, all right? And I want you to breathe out when I do it, all right? Ready? 1. Are you ready?
4,
2,
5,
3,
6,
4.
7,
Okay, that's about where I want to be. 8,
7,
9,
7,
10. 6. Good. So this is practicing that, I mean, it's probably pretty obvious, but it's practicing getting over the fear of the impact. It's practicing clenching the muscles to protect your precious insides. It's practicing releasing the air so you don't have a big breath and then oof, get all that wind knocked out of you. There's another one, and it's something to do with a rib shot, but those are so dangerous, and I do not remember it, so I'm not going to do that. We're just going to do that one. Okay, so then we'll do this again, and now you are going to aim right here for me. And 5. And it's probably 6. Ooh, yeah, that one. 7. Good. And one more. Good. Good, good, good.
better have 4 counts.
So that's pretty much it. So we can do that. We can do that again if you want. Or
Isn't there something where you drop a medicine ball on somebody?
oh yeah, I think Hunter came up with that one where it's like what we were doing, but if you don't have a partner, so you can do this one where you drop the medicine on yourself. Yeah. So that's a good one to do. Usually there's a medicine ball up here. I don't see it though. Yeah, I tried to see if we could do Iron Body as part of the Black Sash part of class along with the heavy bags, but Hunter said that wasn't a good idea, and I was like, okay, that makes sense.
It's generally not something you do at the beginner class or the more advanced class.
I know that when I was learning it, Hunter was there, but I feel like he showed up for one of my beginner classes, or I was already in advanced, but I was still coming to beginners the way that you do. But he was there, but I feel like Mr. Gage was there too. So maybe it is more of an advanced level than a beginner level training, which makes sense. Because I mean, a beginner, you're only really doing 6 count sparrings, and there's no real impacts. So that makes sense. Trying to remember like cool one-off things that I learned, and I'm like, let's do those again. Because I always forget them.
Did you ever, is part of the, was part of the training ever to tenderize yourself in the wood man?
Generally, we would do that. Sometimes we would rotate in the wood. We would rotate in the wood man during poison hands. It was helpful when there weren't enough students, and you just could do that. Oh, and then we were doing the thing where you hit yourself with sticks for Iron Body to do the microfractures. That was another thing. So there was some sort of rib shot, it was like right up in here. And there was hitting yourself with the pain sticks. And there was the kick, the partner. And then the medicine ball one is good to do at home on your own when you have no partners.
I just make sure to see that stem off, I guess. Right?
Oh, yeah, don't. Aggressive self-training.
I'm just imagining the rib shot one. Is it meant to? Are you supposed to use your lat muscle to protect yourself for that one, or is that?
I play the wrong thing, because there's like this delicate floating rib right here. And so the goal was not to hit that rib, because you could break that rib no matter what you do. I think the goal was to hit more under the ribs on the side, because if we're getting used to hits here, this is also another common one where we get hit because we're, to the side for sparring. So we wanna get used to that kind of impact. These are two of the softest areas. Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly desensitization training rather than any kind of, like, I don't think I'm gonna get abs.
I think that's what it's meant to do.
Yeah.
Anything you'll have underneath that, you can't see, but they're more.
Got a few more minutes. Anything else you want to take a look at? That's all right. We'll go ahead and bow it. A few minutes early. It's all good. Bow to first degree apprentice instructor.
Love it.